Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello, hello, hello. Shall we get this party started? And by party, I mean live streaming video games. Yeah? You know what I mean? It's not much of a party. Not really. You know? Oh boy. Oh boy. Nikitis, Colin, Tempsy. Hello, Tempsy. How are you, buddy? Ray Ratan, what's up? Good morning to you on YouTube. We're live both on Twitch and YouTube. I turned my speakers up recently. Everything sounds so loud. Wouldn't be surprised if my cat Princess brushed past it and increased the volume. But hello, good to see you all. What's up? How are we all, friends? Good to see you. My goodness. You're very good. I am well as well. Thank you, pal. Life has been treating me okay. I've been one foot in front of the other, you know. What can I say, man? What can I say? Very blessed. Very blessed. Always counting my blessings. Very lucky. More so than many folks are these days, you know. Happy Diwali. Oh, it's Diwali for you. Oh, shit. Are you observing? I assume you're observing. You're celebrating because otherwise you're just saying it. But I don't know. Maybe that's like where you're at. Maybe that's just like it's like saying like Happy Easter, Merry Christmas, or whatever. I don't know. Appreciate you, Ray. Happy Diwali to you as well. Good time for festival now? Oh, shit. It is a good time. It's a good time for the Dreamspell Fest. You know what I mean? You understand God doesn't always see a smiley face? Absolutely, pal. Absolutely. You know it. You know it. My gosh. Last I was speaking to you, you were playing World. You were playing a bunch of World, and you'd like come across some of like my shorts or something, and you were like, I know that guy. I know that. That's my friend. That's Dan. What the fuck is this? What's this bullshit? You'll be right back. You got a work call? Ray, do they not know who I am? Yeah? Say, listen, Dan's gone live. And make sure you hit them with the light it up Dan. Do you not know who he is? Say that to them. They'll understand. They'll be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. That's crazy. I didn't realize. Okay. Now with that out of the way, it's time. Tell them, unbelievable. Tell them this is more important. There are more important things to do in life. Yes, one of them is to vegetate in live streams of video games you play too much of. You know what I mean? You feel me? All right, how do we do the cheat code again? Lobby search, conditional search, recommended lobby unavailable. Right? And this takes one of the standard public lobbies that are unavailable. I imagine these ones with like people in them are probably ones that streamers are using like right now. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly? Like, is that... I know Rurikan's on right now, or was on not long ago. Maybe that's Rurikan's lobby. I don't know. I don't know if he uses this method. 28 people in here. Who's this? This might be... Caro was live not long ago. Tiny Caro was live not long ago. She just ended just before. Maybe that's the remnants of her lobby. I don't know if Monkey's still on or what have you. But we will pick a... We'll pick a fresh one, shall we? Look, there's 27 here as well. Crazy. We want casual play beginners. Yeah. Exactly. You still not tried this one yet. Wilds looks so good. But your now wife, as of yesterday. Oh, wow. Congrats. PC can't run it, so waiting to get some upgrades. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's a modern game, isn't it? It's a modern game. It is demanding of modern components. Just checking the volume. I did turn it down a lot more than I usually do. Oh, we've got some singing going on. We'll go there-ish. Okay. Yeah, it's demanding of modern parts, modern components, modern upgrades, and it is also not the best optimized either. It does have issues when it comes to optimization and performance. Don't get me wrong. I mean, for a lot of people, it does run fine. It runs great. But for some people, even with pretty damn good stuff, it does also have quite a few issues and problems. PC she's currently on is definitely dated like it's your old one, since she came claiming asylum and had to leave hers alone. Got it, understood. You're eating your weird kimbab / sushi rolls. They are neither or. Okay. I mean, that sounds amazing. Hello. Good to see you as well. What's up? GG. Share, please. Thank you. Share, please, and thank you. Thoughts? How's about a swift Umgega? Standard, of course. Come on now. We ain't going into Savage immediately. Who do you think I am? What do you think this is? Oh shit, I need to post like the lobby ID and stuff. I haven't done any of that, have I? Sorry, this is my first day streaming. Forgive and forget. Forgive and forget, forgive and let live. Rufasu, are you Nikitas? Because I forget who you are. Sometimes I forget who's who. Because y'all love having different names on different everything, don't you? Is it too much to ask to have the same name everywhere? Is it? Hold up. I'll get that posted there. And pinned. Let me get it posted in YouTube. Chat as well. And pinned. There's the lobby IDs. In both chats. Pinned. There's no requirement. You don't need to be anything. You don't need to be like a member or a Twitch subscriber or anything like that. Or you don't even need to be following or subscribed on the YouTube. You don't even need to do that. It'd be nice if you did, but you don't need to. There's no requirement. You can just hop in and play. Yeah. It's been a while since you played this. Rufasu, Rufasu, make yourself known. Who are you? Speak now. Speak to us, Rufasu. Speak to us. Make yourself known. It's not me trying to call you out of lurk or anything. It's just I've got a bone to pick with you. Shiner, first time chatter. There you are. Remember yesterday when you popped the wound during my mount? Do you remember that? I still remember that. I still remember that. How could you do me like that? How could you do me like that? God damn. That's crazy. Sorry. It's okay. I've totally let it go. What meal have I got active right now? Ah, my dick meal. Feeling my dick. Okay, that's cool. This has got Divine Blessing in it. That's cool, we good. All right, who is ready to warm up with a cheeky, regular, standard Umgega? Because I need heavy armor spheres. Thank you. And the parts that you get from Umgega are very good for smelting down for more heavy armor spheres. Yes, 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 yes. All right. We got us 3. Love that for us. Any others? Any other takers? Any others? Any more? Rengar, heyo. What's good? How's things? Having a cheeky little sing, isn't she? Rengar, we've got one more spot. Are you in? Are you in or are you in? Be so for real with us right now. On your way, Rengar. I knew I liked you. I knew it. I knew it. So Nikitas, it's been a while since you've played this. There's some really good stuff that's been going on in the recent few updates, depending on when you like last picked it up. You know, like TU2 and TU 2.5 and now TU3 and now this third arch-tempered monster and all that. Oh, quite a bit going on. It is rather tasty, rather delightful. Free mega armor skin though. God damn. Mercutio's accepted the quest and will join soon. Oh shit. I assume that's Rengar. I mean, it might not be. It might be someone else. I don't know. Either way, I am down. You know what? I think this super low volume strat is just too... It's just too low for me. I had it on 14.5 yesterday. Let's try that again and see how we go. Clister, don't worry about it. There is always time for more hunts here and there. You know it. I know it. Don't you sweat it. Yeah? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be good. Alright. Alright. How are you, pal? Good to see you as well. The last one you played is Lagiacrus. Yeah, that's like TU2. That's like TU2. Lagiacrus, Seregios. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Tom, tom. I just uploaded a new short before starting up the stream and stuff. It's a short version of the video going over the new Udra Gamma set. How's it doing? Have I gone viral yet? Not yet. Not yet, but close. Close, but not yet. Which is bullshit. Why haven't I? You know what I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? All right. Dragos drove you mad so you quit? Fair. Fair. No hate. Actually no hate, though. I get it. I do get it. Boink. Why am I getting double fisted? Best viewers? I don't want the best viewers, you son bitch. I want the worst viewers. Give me the worst ones. Give me the most expensive ones as well. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? You munching? Love it. Get some munch on. Yo, I like hammer as a matchup for this, you know? I like it. I like the hammer as a matchup here. Kind of cray-cray. Counter-Strike activated. Oh, did I, like, offset the laser? And so, like, hyper-armored through it and activated count. Is that what just happened there? Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind and, like, uppercut through lasers. I think that's what just happened. I mean, I don't see why not. It's an attack. So I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that. Ooh, that's really interesting, isn't it? That is rather interesting when you think about it, though, isn't it? Boink! Boink! Slap that bitch on its way out. Alright. Get rid of this asshole. Coming in here peddling the best viewers. I don't want the goddamn best viewers. Give me the worst viewers. Who do you think I am? Okay. Weapon looks hench. This is the hammer. You are familiar with the hammer from World? This is a Lagiacrus hammer. It's very cool. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Geek Vape. Previously known as a little hobknocker. AKA, if I recall, I want to say Adam. How good's my memory these days? No! Boink. Boink. Boink! Not Adam. I've got no other guess. That's the name that came to mind. But clearly I was mistaken. Starts with an N, not a common name. Not a common name, so not Nick. Went straight into that, didn't I? Went straight into it. I would just be guessing because none of those come to mind. So I guess like Nigel, Norman. I remember you being a fella, at least. Could be wrong. Thanks. That helped. Ooh, ancient coin. Let's go. Nile. Yeah, that was not from memory at all. I got completely wrong, bruh. Completely wrong. Oh, that was Tempsy that said that. It's got the same color username on my end right now. Nelson. Full Nelson. Nelson is the name. Got it. I didn't remember that either. Hi. How you doing? Good to see you. Sup? I've got the other one. I've got the other ice pillar that we could go for. That on the face or not? Yeah, I might be thinking of someone else that, like, that did share their name. don't tell me I destroyed both of the wounds. No, I didn't. Oh, snapper risky. Oh, someone else got that. Okay, cool. Wounds, anyone? That's fine. Might try and pull aggro. Oh, this son bitch. Why does this bro keep getting me? Oh. That was for yesterday's mount. I'm over it. I'm over it. I am. Woo! Oh. No aggro, no icy. Yoink! Get him! Somehow, get him! No.
That helped.
Whatever. Rude. Oh boy. Playing a bunch of Dead by Daylight lately. Never has been your jam until the past 2 months. Dead by Daylight is one of those games that, like, has been around for a good little while. And it has always had a very active, consistent, like, high player base. Especially for an online, like, multiplayer game that's been around kind of for a hot minute now as well. Always getting updates, always getting cool new things added to it. Right?
That helped.
And folks that play it, like, really play it, don't they? Generally. Generally, folks that play it, like, really play it. That caught me? Huh? Shit. Fine. Whatever, mate. Got me again. But I don't have enmity and it's cooling off. But I might get enmity. Oh, that was like perfect spacing. You see that? God damn. Oh, I didn't sharpen my weapon. Whoops. Woo, laddie. Oh, bonkage. Big bonks. I'll grab the shield, I suppose. But I do also want the rock burst for this. I missed! Do it again, you won't. Shit. Oh! It'd be good if I actually helped with this phase. What do you think? Thoughts? Oh, I was going to use mine as well. Because mine is ready. Nope. Give me the shield generator, bro. Woo! Damn. That got a little bit close. A little bit spicy. Wrong one. I'm in that one. Lol. Oh, another shield generator? Because apparently we just broke a leg. The back leg. I've got a shield on me if someone else wants to pick that one up. I would save it until the last phase. I would save it until the last phase for sure, but if someone wants to grab that one, that would be very handy. I missed my mighty charge slam. Right. Ow. Bullshit. Oh. So mighty. So slammy. Who's hit it with paralysis? That's crazy. That's crazy. But, I mean, fair enough. Got 2 shield generators in hand for final phase. Pretty cool, isn't it? Yoink. Oh, final phase mount. Love to see it. Love to see it. Rafasu. Now, let them get the mount finisher. Do you know what I mean? Like, goddamn. You know what? I'd even go so far as to say when someone has mounted, do not attack any leg that isn't already broken. And certainly don't, like, get any, like, wounds, right? I would even go so far as to say that, honestly. Because I have seen mounts get interrupted because someone broke the leg, right? And that's so unlucky because mounts are worth like so much damage. They're worth so much damage. Oh, shame it wasn't a crit. But, you know. I'm gonna try and get some form of enmity going here. Poor brother decides to start freaking out. Quite a few mustard bomberinos here. Oh, gonna need some enmity. Gonna need it, baby. Oh, there's another. Oh, I'll get this one, I guess. Going right. Sam's got enmity. Yeah, he does. Try and pull it back to the ship. Oh! Oh! Ow. Ow. Connecting any of these. Nice wound. Love that. That other front leg is like, I was just gonna say, that's ready to go, dog. I've been, as a blunt bonker, I've been wailing on them front legs, you feel me? It's ready to... Oh, no. Oh! Oh, my goodness gracious, Colin. That offset was super clutcherino, dude. Okay, enity's gone off me, so I'm gonna lose those HP debuffs. That was so clutch. Rosa. Is that all the legs done? I think so. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? All that's probably left would be like the back piece. Oh, that ledge really cucked me. That ledge cucked me, dude. Oh. Thanks. That helped. This is the pain of someone not having enmity during certain parts. It gets crazy, dude. Yeah, boy. I've got enmity. Oh, it hit me. Boink! Boink! Ah! Beautiful. Hemp Mind, hello. Mod the music to this fight to shuffle between K-pop Demon OST. I mean, you could just turn the background music off and play K-pop Demon Hunters, right? You could. Ooh, a cheeky nod. Wasn't even necessarily after that. I was most double nod. Pretty sure that's like a 3% carve. Either a 3 or a 2% carve. Damn. That's all my luck for the week gone. Double nods. God damn. GG's. I'm in it for the heavy armor spheres though, not gonna lie. And all those like spare parts that are very valuable when it comes down to smelting down, right? Beautiful. All 4 legs broken. Yeah, that tends to, now that like folks understand better with front is blunt, back is slash, and taking like part breaker out to their builds and things like, now that folks like have a better understanding of that generally, that this is not an uncommon occurrence for me. I get all 4 leg breaks like frequently, honestly. You may have gotten a better greatsword. That offset like saved me. That saved my ass. That was beautiful, Colin. Beautiful. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I do not know how to pronounce that name. I cannot read that lettering. Forgive my ignorance. You haven't gotten through a Savage yet, though. You haven't done Savage yet? Oh, damn. Rough. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's bowling like today? Because yesterday it was just like, it was just a freebie, wasn't it? It was A ranks all round. Alright, this looks terrible. I'm in. Hook a brother up. Yeah, okay. What? Yo! Robbed, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that didn't reach the big one back there. Come on, bro. Brother. Still got 2 nourishing extracts out of it, though. God damn. God damn. Never managed to get a good team, and SOS is just perma random cart. Well, we can do it today if you'd like. You can do a little cheeky bit of Savage. I'm certainly down for it. Doesn't have to be an arch-tempered nudes day all day. You feel me? That's not gonna reach. That ain't reaching. That ain't reached, main. That ain't reached, main. Go from the mid. Aim it here. Boom. Don't think doing higher doesn't do anything with the spectral bombs, I don't think. Okay, it's gonna hit that one, apparently. GG, I suppose. More nourishing extracts. Hell yeah. All right, one more. Just one more. Because I already got lucky with my nourishing extract. Which is mostly why I'm doing this stuff over here, though. Okay, okay, interesting. Oh, I bounced too far away, dog. Damn. This is rough. Here, right here. I know it. I know it, you know it. You son bitch. That works. Okay, cool. Are you Mercutio? Do you like Charge Blade as a matchup versus Omega? I know generally speaking, folks don't. But if you do and it works for you, that's cool. Anti-nudes. Nudes? No thank you. I'm playing video games. Could take Hammer back out again like an absolute monster. But let's play it safe. Oh, I also needed to change this. I had like one too many offensive guards in. This could instead be a crit boost or something of sorts. You see the backlights for slashing since SAD is just asking to do. Savage is doable though. Okay, if you're happy with it. If you're happy with it, if you're confident, I'ma chuck it up for us. I'll leave the voucher off for now, because we all know how Savage can go, eh? We all know how that shit can go. Damn, you get a little bit crazy up in here. Finished my coffee. Oh, I did get those. I did get those nods though, didn't I? You know what that means? I have made the sword and shield like ages ago, and it's fully upgraded. I made the insect glaive, and it's fully upgraded. I do believe. I did make the insect glaive as well. Let me just double check that. I did, and it's upgraded. That's another nod usage on the... Actually on the first bit. And then you need the 2.0s on their thing. Okay. Did that. Greatsword has been done as well. Which you did need a nod for on the upgrade. And... Bale armor set is complete as well. Bale armor set is fully completed. Omega attire male presenting version is fully completed. It was just... these last two bits here to make the female set just for the sake of it, honestly, for the sake of it. Which is cool. There goes a nod.
Yes, sir.
This piece is damn fine on the femmes, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe you enjoy it on the fellas, and that's, hey, you like what you like. But on the ladies, god damn. It is a piece. It is a piece. Now that that's done, any future nodules that I get can be melted down for heavy armor spheres for Mucho's points, if I wish to. Oh, only got 17 minutes on my meal. I like having the divine blessing from both the Kanafa meal and from like actual divine blessing. Like you got more rolls to get it. But given that we have this and it's blood and it's got Medic, yeah? That's a lot of healing, man. That is a lot of healing, bruh. It's very helpful for these tricky fights. That salmon on toast? Bloody afternoon tea. These motherfuckers out here having afternoon tea. Love it, dude. Love it. All right, Rengar, get your gamer pants on. It's savage time. All right. I'm bringing like my A game with SNS for you. Although I did have a really good time with dual blades as well, honestly.
We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
Save the mount for final phase, please, friends, if you can. Just be mindful of your aerial attacks. I didn't mean to do that. There's no one like a designated like tank here. That's gonna get a bit tricky. I'm gonna do a bit of tanking. I'm gonna do a little bit of tanking. Maybe it's something that we could just generally kind of switch between and stuff. You know? Which is actually just generally a pretty good way to play it. Geiger's on me. Nice. Love that. We got this, Thomas. We got this. Go, 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 go. We got this, buddy. Oh, thanks for the powders and stuff as well. I'm gonna be re-upping them seeds. Love me some seed. We already got the face one. I think we did. That's left. Oh, Sigma. We could also try and pull some aggro and get him over to the Ices. That is a lot of free damage for us. Pantocrator mode engaged. Bro's getting mad. Front is blunt and back is slash. Damn little assholes. Oh man! Little assholes getting me killed. Bruh! I god slash that. You know it. I know it. Come on. Oh, nice. Oh, that is rough. Okay, we got another down. That's okay. It's okay. It happens. Happens to the best of us. I've got aggro. You know what that means. You know where I'm headed, baby. Try not to get run over. Could happen. But I'm going to pull Boyo over here. Come on, sunshine. He's laser beaming me. That's guts. Okay. Asshole. Just get icied, dude. Icy. There's one. Want to get this asshole on the second one as well. Mind's eye when though. Let's try and pull the second one. That's it's a lot of free damage. Just saying. Oh! Second one's on me. Let's try and pull the second. He's close. He wasn't quite under it, but he was close. Try and pay attention, folks. If I'm making call-outs, yeah? Do try and pay attention, please. Alright, GG's. So, I think it is of vital importance to utilize the falling boulders, particularly the large ones. There's 3 large ones throughout the stage. There is one in the Nasilla DPS check area, which she's standing by after you defeat Nasilla and cancel the Delta attack. You can do it earlier to get him to spawn Nasilla, or you can do it after Nasilla. You can do that. And thanks, Sol. And there are 2 that are in the back of that cave area that do like 3,000 damage like each on Savage. Now that is a lot of free damage. You can ignore it if you want to, but it is a very effective way to deal a lot of damage quickly. Yeah. So I would recommend that we go for it, you know? I would highly recommend it. Savage run? Yeah, we were just doing a savage run just then, yeah. Correct. That was the case. So just be mindful of that. If you're unfamiliar with their positioning, as soon as we go into the second area, it's the second area where the cave is at the back. As soon as we go there, if you're unfamiliar with the positioning of those large falling ice boulders, just take a look. You'll see them. You'll see them glowing. You can interact with them with your grappling hook and all that jazz, all that razzmatazz. Just be mindful of it. Take a look. I will try and head there to get that damage out. I would recommend if all of us go there, he's going to make his way over there. If one of us goes and we're hoping that he'll come over because the rest haven't, it won't really happen. It's different once if I pulled aggro and then moved him over. That's different. Of course he'll come over to me. But otherwise, if we're all as a group mindful of it, it's just very helpful, you know? Do I have a switch axe build up on the channel? I do, Colin. Yeah, it's very similar to some of the other ones, but it is up on the channel. I'm also happy to show you here. You know, I love it when you guys watch the videos, obviously, from beginning to end, full watch time, with engagements, leaving a like, maybe a comment as well. But I got you. Very similar to the other ones. I mean, there's two setups you can really go for, and probably even more now that we've got new Udra. But there's two setups you can really go for. It's like Gore and Raidal Gamma, which is very, very good. Your latent power uptime is going to be super high during a fight like Omega where you keep getting smacked around, right? So Gore and Ray Gamma. Or another like core one that a lot of people are doing is 2 Lagiacrus, 2 Ray Gamma, and Duna Greaves. Yeah? Another one that people are doing quite a bit of. Yes. I had a pretty good time with that, honestly. It does hit hard. It is rather nice. Oh, someone's just eaten a fresh meal, right? So that means we've got insurance back up. Okay. Sick. Sick. Sure, man. No problem. No worries. When it comes to streaming, I just always like having liquids on tap. Sipping a cup of tea, sipping a coffee, drinking water, drinking a Pepsi Max or a Diet Coke. Even a non-alcoholic beer. Pretty good. Probably all the it's probably all the talking, isn't it? Just makes it feel nice to always be sipping on something, always have like some liquids nearby. I do enjoy it. I do. I do. Another piece of advice. I don't know if you folks are all doing this, but if you make sure you have a stack of cleansers in your inventory, if you have a stack of cleansers in your inventory, your optimal status recovery will automatically change over to cleanser, breaking you free from the freeze if you get caught. This is Savage specific because Standard does not have the freeze attack. And it is exceptionally useful. Just that one change, that one tweak of having that item in your inventory makes a huge difference. Ah! That is left. I'm good. Only just. Oh, I got knocked into the missiles there. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry. We can just pull him away from it if we don't want to fight near the mustard bombs. No big deal. I would like to try and get, like, aggro. Oh, already on Mog of the Ages, huh? Nice. Be mindful of the ledges. Let's try to avoid getting a accidental mount if we can. I'm going to eat up that shield. Nice. So far, so good. So far, so good, friendos. Yo, give me that seed. Oh, I think you seeded for us. Thank you. Thanks for seed maxing. Be mindful of those ice boulders back there. Let's make our way as a group. Because if we make our way as a group, we will be able to smack them down. Yeah? Trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it. 6k damage. Here he comes. Sorry, Soul. Gotta be close now, right? Gotta be pretty close. Oh, there's one. Anyone? Any takers? There's one. Now all we need to do is get the other one's like a really tricky position, but it's easier with aggro. Okay, just be mindful, he's probably gonna try and, like... Probably gonna try and smack you. Oh, there he comes. Oh, that was close. Do I not have 3 guard up here? I don't think I do. Anyone on the boulder? Anyone? I got it. Camera versus wall. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
Can't believe I got that in time. It was being really weird and wasn't using my cleanser despite me like slamming on it. That was very strange, honestly. Very strange. But you'll notice that we have done a really good amount of damage already. That's going his left. I'm not trying to spin him around because I know I've got aggro, and I know like if I keep moving around, he'll spin around. I am aware. Not trying to get you guys like discombobulated. Yeah, I don't have 3 guard up on this. And it shows. Okay, I've lost aggro. Mindful of that ledge. Try not to accidentally get a cheeky mount off if possible. Fuck, here we go. Oh no. Because no one's got aggro now. I'm done. I'm done. I was done. I was done. I would recommend, folks, pulling aggros. I am not a tank. I am not like dedicated tank. I will do it as well. I will, but I am not dedicated tank. So do try and go for it as well. Like every now and, you know, like if you've noticed that there is no aggro, because I can always pull it back. Do you know what I mean? I can always pull aggro back if like I want to hold on to it or what have you.
Thanks. Thanks. That helped.
This one's pretty good as well, actually. This one is pretty good as well. It's very, like, tanky. Oh, with the True Omega Sword. I have to go in with the True Omega Sword, though, do I? But it's got guard up, like, built into it, doesn't it? That's the thing. Okay, fine.
Have a nice hunt.
Fine. Fine.
Thanks. That helped.
I would also say something is up with our damage here, because we've got both of the large ice falling boulders. And we're still here. We're still in like second area. I'm not criticizing anyone. Please don't take it this way. This is the hardest content in the game, and it is very difficult to clear. And I'm just trying to use my knowledge of what I've gained running this and completing it many times, to like sort of diagnose what's going on. Right? Our damage is like definitely low because we've been here for like a hot minute. How dare! You're right, Catricas, you're right. I understand. I get it. Shuri. Shuri. Hello. Hi. I don't want to go back to Hammer, you know what I mean? Like, Hammer was so good, bro. Hammer was so good for this. But then, like, I really liked Dual Blades too, especially like if it's damage that we're lacking, you know. Oh, that ledge! Classic ledge cut. That's going right. classic ledge cuck. Ah, unlucky. I know you weren't going. I know you weren't going for it. I know you weren't going for it. You've been listening, and it happens. I've done the same plenty of times. The ledges can be really tricky, and can just like get you to accidentally do some like aerial attacks and stuff. Like, I understand. Don't worry. I understand. Don't worry. You good. Okay. We made it through the second area now. Damage is a little. It's a little low. It's a little low. It's a little scary. What can I do to help mitigate this? What's my favorite weapon at the moment? It's sword and shield, I would say. I do consider myself a sword and shield main, but there are many weapons that I just absolutely love, right? Absolutely love, absolutely adore. Many, many, many. So,
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
But I love the hammer. I love the hunting horn. I really enjoy dual blades. I'm a big fan of switch axe as well. Taking your mum out shopping, getting a walks in, but you'll join if I'm still going after. Okay, Catrigas, I'm planning on being up for like sort of 5 hours-ish. So unless you're going for like a mega fucking shop and hikes, should hopefully be. Hopefully.
Thanks. That helps.
Ah, I got that in time. Oh, I'm lucky that didn't kill me, honestly. Oh, I'm about to die. Made it. Oh, nice. Big whammies. That was terrible timing, wasn't it? How do I not have self-improvement up yet? Huh? Oh, he's off? Okay. Only just got my bloody songs on, but fine. He always zips like a different way. I don't think folks are familiar with that, like with keeping it straight, which is fine. I get it. Oh no! But then because of that, because we're not lined straight up on this Scylla, I never know which direction it's going, and I always miss that. Because if you hit it with a rock burst, you know when the Scylla's like doing its web slinging, there's a rock burst in the corner. Rock burst pods. If you hit it with a rock burst, any web slinging attack it's doing, it trips it, makes it fall on its back. And that information, that wisdom, that knowledge alone, like, makes that phase so much easier. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't guarantee that you're going to win it, but as soon as it spawns in and the first attack it does, you trip it on its back. And then in that time, you've maybe hit like the shield Omega Micro, you've maybe pulled over a Moorball seedling over, you've maybe like hit like a Cactuar or what have you. It just really helps to cohesively handle this phase, you know? But it's one of those things, like sometimes you're caught on a different side when Omega was, when you hit the DPS threshold, you were caught on a different side, so you're not like lined up centrally. And then Because when you are, Nasilla will just go straight at you, and it's so easy just to hit that, like, rock burst. But then, like you just saw then, when Nasilla goes, like, whoosh, over to the side, and trying to, like, hit it, it's fucking hard. You mean it's your mum, so maybe? True. Okay, what I think I will do is... I think I will go... Because we've got two problems here. This is the tricky thing. We've got two problems. Our damage is generally pretty low, which just keeps the danger around for longer. And our well, it's Savage Omega. It doesn't matter how good you are. Your survivability is always low. Savage Omega, your survivability is always low. So our problems are like sort of two-pronged there. You know what I think I could do? Could either take this. I'll just be guarding like an absolute boss. Could. Or going with Horn again. Horn is good. Really good damage as well. Horn's really good damage too. Could do that. Emmett, hello, buddy. Don't see the armor in the smithy. Which you've apparently never beat AT Ray Dow. Oh, really? It's very good armor. Very, very good. I might also just go... I might just go hammer, because I'm finding the hammer to just work out so nicely. So nicely for it. Because then it also gives, like... Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try hammer. I'll try hammer. AT Ray Dow's a fun fight, by the way. AT Ray Dow is a super fun fight. SS is goated. You love dual blades also. Nice, Obi. Okay. You play SNS mainly too. You're looking for a change of pace right now, Makio. Okay. When should we expect AT Jin to come out? I have no idea, bud. I have no idea. I only really know as much as you do in terms of like if something's been posted on Twitter, if there's like a teaser trailer or something like that. I only ever really know as much as you. And when I do know more than you, I can't even tell you that I do. So. Who was it that... I think it was Makusha that needed Savage. Are you still needing Savage? I'll... Soul, do you mind if you... Or someone, I guess. Doesn't have to necessarily be Soul. If someone pops up, because we're running this for Rengar, for Mercutio. But maybe you need it as well, Soul. I don't know. Maybe you need Savage too. Good morning, Revy. Hello, sir. How are you? How's things? Later power is more efficient slot-wise than weakness exploit due to 80 ray armor. There's a spot now. I think these folks maybe needed it as well. So we've got a full squad of folks that need it. Love that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Just jumped on Ball Pit with morning tea. Oh. Shit, dog. That sounds good. I'm going to need some ball pit. I'm going to need it. I want to get back to a place where I have time to just play some stuff for the sake of it, you know? Have they fixed the... Because I know there was like a shader patch. Have they fixed the error of this like causing crashes and stuff? Yeah, right now my game that that if I have some spare time and I want to hop on for to just sort of play and enjoy that's Mega Bonk. Oh, it's good. Damn, it's good. Anyone needing some Omega Bonking, you'll be on to help with anything? Yes! Speaking of Mega Bonk. It's a crazy fight. Like, you feel it a lot more with Savage than you do with Standard. At least when you've been doing this for a little while, you feel it a lot more with Savage than you do with Standard. But, like, the importance of really kind of following the plan. Oh, thanks for all the wide range buffs. Thank you. Thank you, boss. Like all those little, you know, all these little things I'm mentioning, like be positioned for the 2 large ice pillars. And be mindful of like the rock burst on Nasilla. And like all these like little things, they add up, right? And you feel it a lot more. Oh shit, I did not mean to dive. You feel it a lot more for Savage than you do for Standard. Because it's like, it's a lot more like relevant, I guess. For Savage. Okay, it's time to actually get this party started, I think. Cheap viewers? I don't want cheap viewers, you son of a bitch! Oh, likely ban evaded. You guys can't even see that. Just seeing me scream. I want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. I certainly don't want the best viewers either. Give me the worst. Give me the bottom of the barrel viewers. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Big bonks. You haven't put too much time on Mega Bonk yet? I mean, relatively speaking, neither have I. So much, too much so. But I have had, like, progression with it as well. And it's just so much fun. 3D Vampire Survivors. Ah. Oh. Brilliant humor in it. Too good even, some may say. Let's be mindful of the ice. Soul is on it already. Nice. I don't have my shield to block it if he comes over. Here he comes. Where was my Superman? Is he under one? Anyone can pull it, by the way. Don't be afraid to pull it. If we miss, we miss. Does not have to necessarily be yours truly. Y'all just want to avoid liability, don't you? So if we miss it, it's on me. I see how it is. I get it. Yo, I get it. You! Oh, thanks. That helped. Mindful that ledge. I'm gonna chew up the shield. It would be good to get it. It would be good to get it if we can. It would also be fighting away from those mustard bombs as well. Always going left. Lefty loosey. Counter Strike is worn off. Oh no. Is it just you or does anybody else want damage numbers on all monsters now? Damage numbers are on all monsters. Or do you mean like this UI? You mean this UI specifically, Green Dragon? Do damage number pops up on contact. That's all. I'm so confused, mate. Are you playing without damage numbers on in like standard game or? You are like full on Mandela affecting yourself. Like full on Mandela affecting yourself. Legit. What color's Pikachu's tail? Oh, that was weird. What was that? Oh, he's going pants. I got a... Oh no, you got a wound break, I think that was. I've got aggro. MRV. Hey, Raph, what's up? Man. Our damage is already struggling. I definitely do want to get this. Come on, Omega. Come to daddy. Right, can someone get it? If he's under? Okay. Shit. big bonks though, dude. God damn. Back of the robot, yeah. A few folks need some savage. Was going left, but cancelled. Okay, we're on to phase 3. Damn, our damage is low. Our damage is low, folks. Our damage is low. It is a tricky conundrum, but we can do it. This is doable. It is doable. Compiling shaders again. Do you reckon they fix like the? Do you reckon they fix the issues? Yo, Hammer's crazy, Macchio. Hammer's so crazy. Like if you can feed it right, you know. God damn. Action replay, please. That was a fat load of bullshit. That was. Like, excuse me? Ain't no way. You can see the problematic Palico armors now. Oh, sick. That didn't kill me. I'm gonna pick up that rock burst now, so I don't have to deal with that later. Divine Blessing, come on now. Don't be this way. Going left. Damn! Oh, god damn it, I didn't get the shield. The shield bug. He does have a wound on his face, which I do want to get. Please? Nice boop. Thanks. Thanks, boss. Appreciate that. Hey, Captain Underwonder. Hello. How are we today? Oh god, which way is he facing? He's going that way. He's going this way. Get him! Yeah, you lined up this time, bitch. You lined up, bitch. That's what I'm talking about, son. Oh, that Moorball. Oh, no. Try not to kill the Moorballs, guys, if you can. We've got to let them do the bad breath. Even if it means you stop attacking and you move out the way. Shit. There's a lot to know about this fight. It is a raid, man. There is a lot to know. Oh, that hurt. Get the fucking throwing knife out of here, dog. Oh god, what's going on? Why is it going... The fuck is happening here? Huh? I didn't do my mighty charge. Uppercut there. That's going to cost us as well. Oh boy. Happy Diwali, Captain Underwonder. Happy Diwali, my friend. Are you observing? Are you celebrating? Okay, so Nasilla face. How much of Savage do you guys know? No hate, just so we are aware, right? Okay, so Nasilla phase. If we are able to get our rock burst trips, very helpful. Also, allowing the Moorballs to the mini Marlboros, the Moorball seedlings, allowing them to do the bad breath and not attacking them, not killing them. Go out of your... Stop attacking Nasilla if you need to. Move out the... Whatever you need to do. The damage you will gain from having bad breath play out and paralyze Nasilla is far more than what you'll lose by stopping attacking for like a minute. A few seconds, right? You know what I mean? Otherwise, generally speaking, I mean, survivability is always really rough in this. But what I will say is, generally speaking, yo, Hoggerman, thanks for the raid. What's up? Generally speaking, I will say damage does feel a bit low. Just like spread out throughout the group. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to, Hoggerman? What were you playing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm Dan. We are playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. If you watch Monster Hunter content on YouTube, on Shorts, on TikTok, you might have seen some of my stuff already and kind of not even realized. But hello. We are doing stuff. We're doing the thing. Okay. What else? What else can I tell you? What else can I tell you? Watch both my 12 tips videos, definitely. But for now, what else can I tell you now? Front is blunt damage and ammunition. So bows and bow guns. And back is slash. So for the most part, you want to be focusing on the respective legs for your weapon type. You also... Yes, it's useful having a dedicated... It is useful having a dedicated tank, but it is also very useful just swapping out tanks. The more I've done Savage, the more... Honestly, the less I am set on there needing to be a dedicated tank. And I just much more so feel... And this is maybe just an opinion thing. I much more so feel that aggro should just be constantly getting swapped and constantly be getting grabbed. More so when the HP debuffs start coming in. More so during that, but I'm kind of that, but it depends. That can also be, depending on your setup, that can be confusing. But I'm kind of like more on that train, which is a different kind of school of thought with it, which some people are finding like is very beneficial. I can be more tanky, but my damage drops big. If I do something like this, my damage drops like really big. I still deal good damage, don't get me wrong, but it does drop. And we are already struggling on damage. That's the thing. That is the thing. swap the weapons back around. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, lad. Oh, I don't get... This one doesn't count as a free meal? That's bullshit. Fine. Monster Hunter Wilds, the new monster, getting all the festival stuff. Nice. Yo, happy hunts. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, pal. You have a good rest in whatever you are getting up to. Thank you. Now I want cheesy bread. Cheesy garlic bread. I want it, you want it, we all want it. Unless any of you use Mind's Eye, stay on the part your weapon is strong against. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Finally cracked a solid job last weekend, starting next week. Working from home and all for now. Oh, nice! Captain Underwonder, good for you. Good for you. That's awesome. Awesome. Sometimes the piece of telegraphs are literally not correct at all, whether it's lingering or just not where the telegraph is. It absolutely. That is a consistent problem I've had. You want naan bread? I do want naan bread. Should you still run wide range? You can. Wide range is helpful. It is helpful. Don't get me wrong. But if folks aren't dying because of due to a lack of wide range, we're dying because our damage isn't high enough and we're getting stuck. You know? So it's swings and roundabouts. Personally, I don't think a wide range player is needed in the group. But it depends. We're at different state. Here's the thing. Since Savage has been out for what, like 3 weeks now? I would say early, maybe like week 1, I would have said it is somewhat essential to have like a dedicated support, right? But now as folks have become more aware, more familiar, they've learned the fight, because it's like a raid, it's like an MMO raid. It's designed to be like an MMO raid, right? I would say it's less, honestly, it's less important. Like, people can cover their own healing for the most part. But if most of the group, if not all the group, is new to Savage, then we're essentially back to like week 1, aren't we? It's the same thing. So it's up to you. I wouldn't say someone has to, hey, has someone got wide range? I wouldn't say that. You know. Is there any aggro taker there? I'm acting somewhat as aggro taker. If the rest of the group can do damage better, I can be more focused on like a tank role. It still does damage, don't get me wrong, it does still do damage. I can be more focused on a tank role. Still have the Heartbreaker there, so damage is still good though. So there is still that, but then even on this like really cozy super recovery 2 4-piece, so shit, it's still like 5 weakness expert, 5 agitate. It's still like it's dirty, dude. It's still dirty, bro. You know what I'm saying? Still dirty. You'll join this hunting horn tank? I can go as, I don't mind. I can go as this. I'm easy. I am easy. But if you're coming in as that, I could go as... It just depends on who's in the squad, right? If we've got one more space and someone else wants to hop in. Cool. I think 2 people who are familiar with Savage and 2 people trying to get it done is a better mix than 1 person familiar with Savage and 3 people trying to get it done, you know? I would say. Probably. Probably. Hey, look, the ghost isn't, like, breaking everything for everyone now. Yay! Woo! Yay! Damn. I don't have any of this stuff, man. I don't have any of it, dog. I need to make it. But they've cucked me royally on the Hunter Symbol 3 grind, haven't they? Assholes.
Have any requests? Can I proceed?
Hell yeah, give me that shit.
Watch this. Watch.
Yeah, boy. What have we got here? Ah, Gracium. Classic Gracium. Where's the ghost? I must have not done like one of the quests that you need to do to get the ghosty, probably. But whatever. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum bum bum. All right. Let's go. Although I do kind of need a way. It can wait. I ain't busting just yet. I ain't busting just yet. Yeah, Gypsaros does. Back home, time to launch Wilds. Woo! Yeah, there's that 8-star Gypsaros event where you can get Hunter Symbol 3s. Very nice. Or have it download, yeah. Shader Cache, let's go. Hype. Shader Cache hype. Hello there. Hello there. Bom, 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 bom. We've been up for 2 hours so far. I'm planning on going for like around kind of like 5-ish today. Friendos. Oh shit. Yeah. Pow! With the 85. That's like 14 years or something. Thanks for 85, man. How's it going? How are we? Appreciate you as always, as ever. Super busy at work. Got it, got it, got it. Right, Emmett is honking. And I am indeed bonking. And between the two of us with our honks and bonks, shit should get pretty real. Honestly, a lot of this fight is knowledge. I feel like a ton of this fight is knowledge. Because it is like it's a huge... It will definitely test your skills. But it'll test your knowledge of like the mechanics as well, right? The honk and bonk duo. It's like the old days in World. Like the old days in World. Where Emmett and I would go and fuck up a tempered Frostfang barrier. Be good times. Hey monkey, what's going on, bud? How are you doing? How was your stream today? I popped in a little bit before. Just for a couple of minutes, just to see how things were. Yeah, I am good, thank you, boss. I am good. Doing well. Missed. Well remembered, front is blunt, back is slash. Now we can, if you want to, go for the ice pillars. It's what I would normally suggest. But with Emmett in the group, I know he also isn't very fond of doing that. He prefers just to keep going. So with our group composition as is, we don't have to. Should still be okay without it this time around. You'll notice that I'm quite frequently just doing the mighty... Oh, you can offset through laser beams like that. Because I did it before and I was wondering, did I do it by accident? Like, did something else happen that looked like that? But no, you can, which is super cool. And that will, of course, activate Counter-Strike as well. But you'll notice I'm doing, like, a Mighty Charge uppercut, like, quite frequently. It's because this guy likes to spin around a lot, even when you're on top of it with... Even when you're on top of things with, like... Woo! With aggro. He likes to spin around a lot. So having these big wind-up attacks where all of your damage is condensed into that and then missing it really sucks. So unless it's like it's a good opportunity to do that, of which there are plenty, I will very often just go for a very quick Mighty Charge uppercut. Yeah, which is still good damage. It's still really good damage. It's fast, it's punchy, it hits hard. So you'll notice that I am doing that on Hammer over here with this matchup. It's I find that nice. I find that works pretty well. You know. Mm-hmm. Colin, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, Emmett's also, you know, like myself, Emmett is also, like, very familiar with South, right? So, like, two of us kind of guiding it is going to be a big difference. And this is by no means, like, criticizing anyone or... It's not like that. This is just the... This is the hardest content in the game. And it's crazy. It's like an MMO raid. Designed like that deliberately. By design. Designed like that by design. Oh, if I'd got that offset out in time. Oh, Mikushu's wide-ranging. Okay. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was longsword. I don't know who it was. Someone wide-ranged. Fisted. Your boy got fisted, or maybe they just powdered. Ugh, like horribly underneath it. Oh no. Yeah! I am not using my thingy at all. Boink. More ball seedlings incoming. Where are they going? Oh, one's down. Rip. Yosh. Nice big stun. We've got double the bonkers here. Paralysis off weapon this time, not just the more balls. Love that. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, I missed that. Rude. Oh, I was trying to mighty charge uppercut, offset that. Didn't quite happen. Bit mindful of my HP there. Okay, nice. Boink, boink, boink. Oh yeah, there it is. Son of a bitch! Quit lifting your legs! Wait for the hand. The hand of doom. Boink him good. Oh wow, well. Bro just got stunned. Don't even know what's happening to it. Brother's freaking out right now. I have to remember that you don't go into a wire step when you try and do that. Instead it will go straight into Big Bang. Probably don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. Okay, final phase. This is when we can let rip with our like mounts and stuff like that.
Take a look.
Pretty helpful to do so. Yeah. Bring shame and dishonor. Have to Sudoku. Ah, oh, death by math puzzles. What a way to go. What a way to go, dude. out. I ain't into it. I ain't into it, dude. Someone get the mount before? I wonder if someone got it before and I didn't realize. Nope. Nice. Did we already get the... What happened to the face? Oh, it's at the top of the head there. Can anyone reach that top of the head wound there? Not sure if anyone can with like our... with our weapon mix. I think someone got it. Yeah, it seems like they fixed it, which is nice. That's lovely. So you can use all of the spooky things that you want. Ah! Ah! Oh, the ledge, dude! Wait. Oh, did I actually die? Oh. Okay. That was fucking bullshit, wasn't it?
Are you alright?
Thanks, ledge.
A second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. That was a fat load of bullshit, that was. I think that was just our insurance, though. And we've still got 3 reses, which is nice. I think. And we just, during that phase there where we had like a ton of shields at the front, we had some really good damage just like going out. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, the triple stuff! Yeah, all right, Colin, no worries. Secret, please. Going left. Lefty Lucy. The double stuff! Oh no. The beginning of the end. No! 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 So close. Bro was on skulls and everything. So close. GG's though. That was huge. That was huge. Jinxed it. Sometimes that Sometimes that's what happens, you know? You get slapped with a fat load of bullshit. Sometimes, Jukiokai, that's just what happens. You get slapped with a fat old BS sandwich. Thick sliced. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Happy rolling.
There you go. Easy now.
You stopped SAD more enmity take that hunt turned out well. Okay. Yeah, if you with Emmett on horn and myself on hammer, what I would, because we're hitting head and front legs, right? I would say you just focus on your back legs with your slash damage on back legs. That'll be some really juicy damage and will help us get more knockdowns with the leg breaks and stuff. I know you're probably hearing some conflicting things, but like your strategy and your tactics do change depending on composition, depending on like how your team's behaving and stuff. Like it does. So if you're feeling a little bit like, oh, I'm being told like different things at different times, you kind of are. So don't worry. But I would agree with Emmett here. Like with Emmett on horn and myself on hammer, like let us take like front, you know? Let us take front. Now, if you want to stay on your switch axe and your charge blade and do that, okay, I can go something else and I can go back legs. I can go like part breaker sword and shield or part breaker dual blades or whatever, right? That's a rough score. And well, the game's fucking cucking me, dude. What is this set? Yesterday's was so easy. These spectral bombs suck. I'm getting like lied to. Bullshit. Hit it. Thank you. Fuck. Any room potentially? Potentially depends. I guess it depends on who's queuing up, right? Depends on who's queuing up. Or Emmett, do you want me to go like damage on back legs? Because I can. Nut Banana, hello. Welcome. I recognize your name from Discord. Hello. Hello. Sonny. Good to see you. Did anyone else already queue it? No, I don't think they did. Okay, I got us. I got us. I got us. But if you're needing Savage, Revy, you're just as welcome to jump in, you know. Your time is up, Rengar. No worries. No problem. Good effort. Good runs, though, Rengar. We'll get it next time. We will get it next time for sure. For sure. Our friend with the... I think it's kanji. I think it is, but forgive my ignorance. With the kanji name. Are you still wanting Savage? Or... Right. I need a wee. BRB. You're gonna lurk for around 1 hour, and you'll hop on the festivities. Ooh! You don't need it, you just want to help out? Okay. Does anyone in this current setup actually need it? Or is this a group full of helpers? Because that's fine as well. I don't mind running Savage. Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. I'm saying that because Dan carted twice. Dan did not cart. You're a liar. You got back? Did someone skibbity? Someone skibbidied and sigma'd and rizzed. Yeah? Twitch doesn't give you any pop-up notifications to stream, but YouTube does. You have to opt in for notifications on any and all platforms. Twitch does have notifications for it. You can opt in on. Also, Randy Sanity, you can hop back in. Don't worry. You can hop back if you want to. You're a helper too. I think everyone's a helper now. I think we're all helpers, so whatever. Doing good, Dark Sinister. How are you doing? What's up? Also, the Discord notifications are really good for that as well, right? I know people tend to be in lots of Discords and they tend to just like by default mute all notifications, all everything. I only use everyone notifications in the Discord, in my Discord, for stream announcements, right? So if you don't have them, if you don't have the everyone suppressed, you will hear about the streams. You will. But I understand if you want to keep that on as well. Like I get it. I totally get it. But that is a really good way to like make sure you hear about the streams, right? Okay, so what's comp? SNS, Emmett's on honks, Randy Santi on dual blades. Okay, that's front and back sorted then, I would say. I'm in a pretty good spot to help lift aggro with Emmett from time to time. And also between the two of us, we should get some pretty good staggers in too, which we like. Which we like. You have to remember, friends. You have to remember. If I did cart and it was bullshit, when it's bullshit, it doesn't count. Yeah? If it's bullshit, it doesn't count, and it doesn't count when it's bullshit. And I'm telling you, that last cart, that was bullshit. Doesn't count. Quite wanting to like rest my legs and sit down now, actually. Can't fool you. You've always been one that's you've always been one that's hard to pull the wool over your eyes with, you know? Always. All right, let's go. Insane. Oh, here she comes. She's like, where's wet food number 2? Boink! Oh, shh. Colin's left the lobby. How dare you? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I had a brain fart there. I was expecting him to do the ice blast. He wasn't prepping the ice blast at all. That wasn't an ice blast. Quit shimmying. Mindful of that ledge. Don't want to do aerial attacks. Oh no. Ow! Divine Blessing, bro. Come on. These fucking... I keep telling them, I don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive ones. And I certainly don't want the best ones either. Y'all can't see that. There's like a chat message that won't be showing up in the chat because it's likely ban evader, so it's restricted. There's these fucking bots, man. Keep coming in trying to peddle cheap and best viewers. What the fuck do they think I am? I don't want that shit. Give me the worst, most expensive rip-off viewers imaginable. Give me them. Oh, nearly thrusted myself. We want the desperate ones? Oh yeah. This is some bonking now, boys. So that I missed. Quit shimmying. Nice. Left, that's me. Reminds you of Lost Ark in a good way. It is designed... This is the Final Fantasy XIV collab, right? So it's designed to be very reminiscent of like an MMO raid, you know? Very reminiscent of an MMO raid. With purpose. Oh no. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I actually wasn't going to go for that one. Like, save it for start of next phase, but I had no problem with other people going for it. What happened to my mighty charge? Whoosh. Asshole! Quit it! I just went into that. I was clear of it by miles and I went into it. Kind of for no reason. That I will go for. Just because we know wounds get healed up very quickly. You want to go for them like ASAP. What I don't have on this hammer is Partbreaker. Like, with purpose, I don't have it. It is nice to have, don't get me wrong, but it is with purpose that I don't have it. Oh my gosh! Because I've got other things in, I think. Damn, you timed it on the focus strike. I fuck that up all the time. I should just go for simple notes on that one instead of trying to like necessarily like really fill songs. Oh, you got the wound already. Cool. mighty charge! You failed me! Bonked you on the way out, though, didn't I? Sunshine. You got a cheeky little bonk or two, didn't you? Come on. Go on, mate. You know where to go. You know where to head. What am I even cycling to here? LOL. Going left. Yeah, it's the double stuff. Oh, nice. Early ice crumbling wall. Helps us get to the Bacilla phase quicker, you know? I ain't against that at all. We've got a mustard bomber. Oh, cancelled. It was either the laser or the or the fucking missile. Yosh. Oh, don't want to kill that Morbol. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Cactua. Boink. Yeah. Yes, boss. Nice. You love to see it. Oh, got my cat. Front is blunt, back is slash, friends, remember? Nice. Feels good. Thanks. That helped. After this run, I do need to remember to go give her some food, lest she starves. Oh, shit. No? Did someone get the mount before and I didn't realize it? I say that every time. When the mount suddenly like procs and I'm like, oh, okay. That's just being an asshole. Asshole confirmed. Hey, it's me, Oversoul. What's up? How's it going? There is a wound that I left on the top of its head for anyone who can reach it. Oh, Emmett got it, I think. I always put the wound on the top of the head and I get the wound on the back because the one on the back is much harder to actually get, isn't it? That is mount maxing, as it were. Nice. Rufasu, back is slash. Back legs are slash. You're on SNS. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Controversy confirmed. Catgate. Don't I dare starve her? I know. With a full portion of very high quality dry food and 1 tin of human grade chicken breast and ham. Cat food. Poor thing is this is torture for her. Hey ho! Nice. Hey yo. GG's. I will feed her. Don't worry. How are you? It's me, Oversoul. What's going on? Are you good? Nice. Nice springs. That was a smooth run. Honestly, so much of this, so much of both Omegas, standard, but even more so for Savage, is knowledge. It's honestly, it's knowledge. Which you could argue is the same for kind of like all monsters, all tough fights. You can argue it's a very similar thing for that as well. But I guess it's just, it's very prevalent here. It's very deliberate. You feel it. Like, you really feel it. That's not bad. 2 Mind's Eye, 1 weakness exploit. That is not bad. Ooh, okay, 2 antivirus there. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. You held that offset melody for ages. What do I think of AT Nudra? AT Nudes? I think it's amazing. I think it's one of the best ATs so far because it's so different. Like, it feels, all the attacks feel new, right? It feels like you're fighting a whole new monster, which is super cool. All right, what is this group Guna sesh over here? What's going on? What is this? What's this group gooning sesh? Alright, let me go feed this. Let me go feed this chunky monkey. I will return shortly. Oh, wow. You'll have been the cause of that. Oh, whatever. Damn, I was still for like 2.5 hours. It was crazy. Big standing sesh. Delish. Delish. Pepsi Max. She's having a cheeky little sing, isn't she? A little moan. They're surely cooking something with AT gin. Is that confirmed that like AT gin's happening? I mean, I guess it makes sense. We've had the other 3 Apexes. I guess it's just logical, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Oh, I finally trimmed my my nasal hairs. Yesterday I was like doing this like the whole friggin' stream. It's just so like annoying and itchy. Oh shit. You guys good? Can't believe Princess came back 2 weeks, Palmu. 2 weeks, man. And then that morning, because I'd had my hopes dashed a bunch of times where I heard some like noises around because the microchip like cat flap is quite like noisy with its mechanisms and stuff, right? But I'd had my hopes dashed a bunch of times in that 2 weeks when she was gone. Hearing sounds, going down, middle of the night, very early morning, this, that, and the other. And then that day, it was less of that I'd heard any sounds, but I think I maybe did hear something. But I'd already gotten to a point where I was like, I'm not gonna keep doing it. I'll make myself ill. I'm not gonna keep doing this. Because we'd already like called up and cancelled the insurance, cancelled like the payment plan and all that, right? We'd already done that. So I was beginning to like let go, right? And it was before my alarm, like maybe 2 hours before my alarm was going off in the morning, but something just like made me just check, just like jolt out of bed and like have a little open your bedroom door. And I looked and she was like there in the hallway loafing. Like I had no idea what transpired over those 2 weeks, but she'd lost weight. very happy to be home. Was very cautious about going back out at all anytime after that. Taken her quite some time. And now she is coming and going through the cat flap, using it properly, understands she needs to wait for a second for the mechanism to like recognize her microchip, or understands all of it. Comes and goes out for like an hour at a time, doesn't seem to go off too far, you know? And it worked out in the end, but those 2 weeks, man, sucked. Thankfully, with like the insurance and stuff, because it was within 30 days, they were that you have like a time frame to like undo your cancellation and stuff like that. So it was like, it was fine. Maybe she had a run-in with a cat mafia. What I think happened, there's a few potential different scenarios, right? What I think happened was she got stuck somewhere for a time. Somehow, some way, she got stuck somewhere for a time, and enough time had passed that she then had lost the scent and or the route to make her way back. So she was like fumbling around for a while. That's what I think. That's what I think, at least. Because she had lost weight and stuff, so it's not, I don't think she got taken in and was like someone else's cat, you know? You don't believe that? They'll always find a way home. It's just with the circumstances and with how she was afterwards, like, it's tricky. But you are right that, like, I mean, people say that as well, that their sense of direction is very, very good. I was doing all the right things. I was putting like her cat food out. I put her litter out as well, which still had some of her like poop and stuff in. So there were scents out and about, like in the garden area and stuff. Another thing that you're told to do is your bed sheets, obviously unwashed bed sheets with your scent on and everything. You're supposed to like hang it up in the wind, and then that will carry very, very far and pull them back. I didn't do that, but that is something you're supposed to do. She's having a little sing again, isn't she? She's just having a little sing, isn't she? Beautiful. Just a little sing or two. But honestly, I'll never know. What is this? Kratos, what's this madness? This looks terrible. But Hunter Symbol 3s though? Hold. Can you? Oh, you can. Over here, you can see what they are. One's an 8-star, one's a 6-star. Yeah, this looks terrible. This looks awful. I ain't doing that shit. Hell no! Are you serious? I ain't doing that. Looks terrible. I'll do this. This is Hunter Symbol 3s right here. I'll do this one. Colin was doing Arch-Tempered Raid Owl before for the first time. We haven't done any AT Nudra. Should we do AT Nudra? Or at least I can. I'll queue up an AT Nudes. Anyone fancy some Arch-Tempered Nudes? Appreciate it. I can't believe 2 levels of adaptability like stop the fire on the floor from the explosion as well. I can't believe that. That's crazy. It's not just the fire cloak, the fire aura. It's also like the fire that's left on the floor, which is mad. It is madness. Mental. Cray cray. You know what I also want to do? Because I think it would be pretty fun. I want to do a full Udra set. 5 pieces. Talking 5 pieces. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I really, really want. I want a hut. I want a hut. I want a hut. I want a hut. But that would require bloody armor spheres. That would require bloody armor spheres, man. Asshole. Upgrade Reno. Damn. Why are you this way?
Should I begin?
Why are you this way? Huh? Why? But I was very happy that she came back anyway. I was very, very happy. And overall, it all worked out. And the whole reason I got the cat flap in the first place was because, like, she was showing so strongly that she had an aversion to being in all the time as a house cat and wanted to get out and wanted that flexibility and freedom, which not all cats are like that. Some are super happy just to be house cats, aren't they? Some are super, super happy for that just to be... That's the deal, you know? Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Then if a 4th wants to join, a 4th can join. But we're going to do some arch-tempered nudes. You're yet to kill Savage, Red Dixon. Are you ready for Savage? Have you fully upgraded all your armor and stuff like that? We were doing some Savage before. We were helping some folks out with Savage who hadn't done it. I don't think we actually got a win for the folks that were like after it. This is hard. It's tough. Do cats love to be outside, but unfortunately it's illegal to let a cat outside your property without a leash? Oh, really? That is interesting. Oh, Revy's in there. Let's go. That sounds like a pretty interesting Finland law. You did it for a while, decided it's not worth the risk? Right, okay. I haven't figured out which camp is, like, closer. Or, like... Am I taking a really, really, really long way around? I clearly am, because you got there pretty fast. Time for nudes. Oh, there's the sweep. That's a lie. I guard slashed that. You know it. I know it. We all know it. We saw it. Okay, that I didn't do shit about. Oh, nice offset. I wouldn't mind getting a 2-piece Mizutsune set made up with Mizutsune weapons versus this fight. I think that could be pretty fun. Because you only need 2-piece Mizutsune now, really, don't you? If you want to take advantage of, like, the auto bubble blight and the slicked blade and all that. You don't need 4 at all. Since they updated it. It's when they did the updates for like a bunch of things. Right? It's when they did the updates for like the Ebony Odogaron like burst as well. I think, if I recall correctly, I don't even remember anymore. It's all a blur. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. Sometimes the temptation. Sometimes the temptation is too great. The intrusive thoughts win. Do it. Do one more. Do one more Spinning Reaper. Go on. You've got time for it. Go on. Do it. Yeah. Do one more. Go for a Spinning Reaper. Go on. I don't even know where I am in the combo because I can't see myself. Oh! I should probably heal, eh? Thoughts? Bro's doing back shots. Whoa. Yeah, this is probably the best AT fight so far, honestly. In terms of like they've made it so different from the normal one. All these like new attacks and stuff. Feels like such a different fight. I'm not even sure if that's the case. Maybe it's just the vibe that it gives off. I don't know. That might not even be the case. It might be that, hey, all the AT monsters have like the same amount of like new attacks and stuff. Could be the case. I don't know. But it certainly feels like there's like just tons of new attacks for Arch-Tempered Nudes. Which is sick. Danger Sharpen. Danger Sharpen. Lol. Hey. Nice. One of the reasons they kill a lot of birds? Fair. Fair. Probably overall, it's probably a pretty good reason. Probably pretty good reasons to do that. Fully upgraded armor. Even tried to spread heavy bowgun build, but furthest you've gotten is last phase. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, we can give that a try for sure. I know I've got 2 adaptability and I don't need those bugs, but can't pass up free chill bugs. Do you know what I mean? Something about cats are technically an invasive species. You've heard something about that? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if anywhere else has like a law like that. That wound was probably a bit wasted. I probably could have waited until it came out of its hidey hole to do it, but YOLO. What's the worst that could happen, eh? We lose? Trying to get down quickly so I could block.
Thanks, that helped.
Huh? Hey, Priam, what's going on? Can't see anything. Am I dead? Not dead? I even saw that coming.
Thanks, that helped.
Get in the back of its big soggy head. I'm kind of lucky I was out of range of that, honestly. Heyo! Heyo! Do 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 do. Whoosh. GG's, easy. You were Zelman last time you hung around here? Oh, okay. Hi. How's the new Gamma set looking? Very good. Very, very good indeed. Tis nice. I would like... Oh, holy sh... Wow. Imagine I did this first time. I got 5 tickets. Oh, darling, you've knocked over enough stuff already. Yeah? Come on. Come on.
Oh, no. Accept it. Accept the love. Accept the love. Ish.
This is a bloody invasive species if I ever saw one. Okay? What do you think? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing. Ish. Ish. You having trouble finding a weapon to main? What weapon should you use? That's your decision, to be honest, mate. Because there are 14 of them. And they're all good. With different pros and cons and play styles and stuff like that. What you can do, if you want, is you can head over to my YouTube channel. And take a look at some of my, like, Wilds videos and stuff. maybe some of the older ones, like going over all of the weapons and all that jazz. Like, I don't know, maybe like a tier list video or something like that, you know? Something like that. Have a little look. See what you think. But I mean, yeah, kind of one of those things that you can't really have someone else answer for you, can you? Not really. You start off with the sort of beginner version of all of them. You start off with like the beginner version of all of them. So what you can do is go into the training area and just try them. Just try them. This cat does not understand what a keyboard is. Come on now. Come on now. Look at all these pumpkin heads over here. This place is... What the fuck is that, Babathor? Damn! Y'all look wild. This is crazy, dude. Oh, fuck. Pumpkin zombies everywhere. How do you pumpkin zombie yourself? Is it a... Oh, it's a gesture? Wait, do I have it? Or do I need to go get it? Is it like a new one that I need to go grab? And download? Probably. Probably. Free one already in game? Is it random? Which one? Some of you got a tomato head. What the fuck? How'd you get the Tommy head? Spam the gesture until you get the white tomato head. Lies. You saying it's just a random chance? Oh shit! Damn! Unlucky pumpkin heads. And this is what happens when you sprint. Damn! That'll look good on the female model. Any female models? Preferably the sluttier the clothing, the better. Please. Yeah? Everyone's trying to get their white tomatoes. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. 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 Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One day, Oversoul. Keep going. One day. Oh, man. The game does not like you. You all spamming. Trying to get your white tomato head so desperately. This is beautiful. It'll happen for you one day. It's oh, dude, you just skipped past it. Oh, dude, you just skipped past it. Oh no. Oh no. You're going too fast. You gotta. Cat's got it. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. There you go. There it is. What's the sprint? Cat on the female model. Come on, show us the goods. Oh yeah. No, it is the same animation. It just looks better on the ladies, doesn't it? Let's be real. It just looks better on the ladies, doesn't it? God damn. Oh yeah. Cooking. Best festival yet. 10 out of 10. GG. Beautiful. All right.
Yes.
What do you do in Monster Hunter? This? Just, you know, stuff. Oh, Revy's 4 minutes into her nudes. Red Axon is solo on the Savage Omega. Red? What's this? What's this bullshit? Dark Sinister is doing some of this. Love that. Love that for you. This looks terrible. But they're both 9 stars, aren't they? So no Hunter Symbol 3s for me. Then again, no Hunter Symbol 3s for me on this either. You know? Yeah, your settings mean we can't join this, by the way, Red. Unless you were trying to go solo? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're after.
Of course.
What is a full nudes? You went past it, Overstole? Damn. You got fucked. There's something I whipped up for like a resentment greatsword build. Kind of cooked with it, didn't I? Kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Somewhat cooked. Is it? But I do want to make a full arch-tempered Udra set just for fun. I did that quite a bit when I was playing like Lagiacrus stuff, and it's really good. Yeah, you may not be like min-maxing with, oh, you only ever need 4 pieces, blah blah blah. Yeah, sure, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong, but like it was so much fun. It's still so powerful. May you shine. Look at young lighted up Dan with the long big hair. Look at that. God damn. God damn. Yo. Triceps and crew. Hell, Triceps, my man. How was your stream? Triceps, good friend of mine. Broadcaster who is fantastic. We go way back as well. Has been playing a ton of the new Pokemon game, which honestly looks so fucking good. It looks so good. It has that new combat system that was introduced in Legends Arceus, right? Or Arceus? I don't know which one it is. Legends Arceus. But it looks amazing. He's been playing a ton of that. The man loves his Pokemon. You know him for Pokemon. You know him for Monster Hunter as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Dan. I'm Lighted Up Dan. I do a lot of Monster Hunter stuff myself. So we're playing some Wilds over here. We've got a bunch of new updates The new festival, the new spooky season Halloween festival is live. The new Arch-Tempered monster, the Arch-Tempered new Udra is up and about as well. Is this closer at all? Or is this a lie? But that's what we're doing. So welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's been tuned a bit. It's great. It looks super good, man. It looks super, super good, honestly. I would have an absolute blast playing it, I'm sure. I am sure. But the stream go okay, man? Did you have a fun time? Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Anyone who needs to head out, hop off, go chill, go do whatever. That is absolutely fine. Do not feel like you have to stick around any longer than you're able to. But if you do want to hang out, we're going to be here playing some wilds. You are welcome to chill. Get my ass beat here. We've got one more spot for this Nudra as well. This Arch-Tempered Nudes, for anyone who wants it. Got the shiny charm and stuff. You're gonna head off now. Got to sort a few things out for the gym tonight. Okay, man. Have a great gym sesh. We need to catch up soon as well, dude. For sure. We need to have a catch up. Thank you so much. You have a good one. Take it easy. And see you soon. Oh, we already got the tempered wound. But I saw another one and I wanted it. I wanted it. It just got filled up. Now, Dark Sinister, but like you're more than welcome to just like chuck yourself into stuff, you know? Don't feel like, you know, you have to be a pro or anything like that. It's not the case. Oh. Nudies. What happened to my perfect rush? The hell? Whoa. Keep spamming guard slash. Oh, and it got swept up there. That might have been death. Brother. Big slams. Big slams indeed. Oh, started doing like the back shots, but I whipped myself over to it apparently. I'm on danger HP here. Even more so now. Woo! To do that, I meant to do my counter slash. I'm glad I wasn't in range for that because I kind of shifted into it. Rude. How dare? How dare? Danger shopping. What's going on, by the way, Project? Project Y8Gen, how are you? If you're still here. What's good? Doing your sneaky eyes. My perfect rush again. Bit strange. Bit strange. Bom 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 bom. Oh yeah. Don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. What am I doing for dinner tonight? I've still got some Cajun chicken pieces. Just chopped up like big chicken breasts into small pieces. Seasoned them with a little bit of oil and Cajun seasoning that I can just chuck in the air fryer basically, and it's super good. Still got like a bunch of that left. Got anything in the freezer that's like good? I've got some like mini chicken fillets in the freezer that are like breaded and seasoned, and they're pretty tasty. Hey, Le Gazel. Le Jeezel. How's it going? Question: have you been playing around with the switch axe on Udra? Not on Udra, no. But I've been taken out for Omega. Did someone get a mount before? I feel like they did. Ooh, we got lore podders. We got lore podders in the chat. We got shock trappers. Oh, damn! Don't forget about that thing, that piece. Don't forget about the piece. Guys, the piece. The chunk. The piece. Let you ask, Anne, what's the average DPS you hit? For you, it feels like 40 to 50 uncrit if you get a well-optimized build. So, the switch axe, the bulk of the power is in the full release slash. Right? That's where the bulk of the power goes. I didn't even look at those. I should have looked at them. When you have when your file type is impact, is it impact power files? Power files? I forget what it's called on switch axe. When you've got the non-elemental files, that's all raw. When you have specifically the elemental files, that scales off the elemental attack that you've got. So you'll have to be mindful of that as well. And a lot of the damage as well. Another thing that gives a lot of damage is just your sword strikes in general, right? So the switch axe is one of those super tasty weapons. The agitate, the power, your max 3 quick shuffle boost. Using one of my 1 and 50. The switch axe is one of those super 5 seconds of defensive element of it being off. Or mean full release slash damage file boost your raw damage so much. When your sword is amped up,
button.
But this is
up
all
button,
kind of
and
Switch Axe
direction.
101, right?
Holding forwards whilst doing so will gap close, whilst pressing backwards will let you retreat.
But when your
In
sword is
form,
amped
your
up,
regular
and
primary
each of your
or
sword swings
triangle
are doing
or
those
wide
file
attack
explosions on
swings are
every
going to do
swing,
so much damage, taking full advantage
your
of all of
regular
your raw
triangle
damage,
or
your
Y
crit boost,
or
and your
primary
lightning
attack
elemental. If you wanted to
swings
stick to doing
hit
this with your
really
amped
hard.
sword for your
They hit
extra damage
really
battle bursts,
hard.
That's cool. You don't have to go into the
I mean, they
full
hit hard
slash
without it
spam,
being
or you
amped,
can
but they hit
really
really
choose
hard
for
amped,
occasions where
right?
it's safe to do so. I mean, full release slash is super powerful, so it is very
But
beneficial if you can
full
get it
release
off.
slash
Also,
has
whilst
a,
in sword form,
you know,
can
full
use
release
your
slash
sword
brings the
parry
pain
and
now.
counter, the parry element of it being absolutely
So
pivotal
I'm
for
not
the
sure
fight, because you're able
if
to
you're not
use this
feeling
to
like you're getting
parry
any
the
damage
fire
out.
blasts, parry
It
the
might be
rocket
that your build
punches, parry
isn't
basically
like
everything.
as aggressive
Not only
as you
is
need
this
it
a
to be.
fantastic
It might be you don't
defensive
have enough
option
attack
that you have
increasing
available to
things
you, landing
like
your sword parry
Agitator
versus
or
attacks that would have otherwise
Counter
knocked you
Strike
backwards,
or
which is
this or
basically
that
all
or
of
whatever,
them, is
right?
going to activate and or refresh your counter strike.
But there, your
which is
full
a
release
whopping
slash is
plus
responsible for a
25 attacks for
ton of your
45
damage.
seconds and can be
Ton of
refreshed
your damage.
indefinitely whenever.
Right.
Landing your offset will do the same, but you do need to take a little bit
But then
of
again,
damage. So in
your
any
sword swings
instance-
are really strong as well. Your sword swings are really good too. You know? So it might be the case that it's... It might be... I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a DPS. I can't give you a DPS figure. I don't play modded or anything like that. I don't have anything that gives me a DPS particularly. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what people are doing. What are people running? Let's have a look. Oh, Red's been patiently waiting for a savage there. I don't mind hopping in for a savage with you.
Nah, forget that.
I don't mind hopping in for a cheeky savage. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll do it.
Counting on you.
I'll do a savage. Do 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 do. This is my one that was like just more survivable, I suppose. But still good damage. I could just take this and like knock the... Knock the thunder attack out of it. For guard up instead. Because the lack of guard up is most disturbing. I could pass it. Yeah, that works. It's still the like the aggression from the thunder. Still all that. And it's got the part breaker and stuff, so it still helps with all of that. Yeah, that works. That works. And we'll stick with a 3 offensive guard over the 2 thunder attack, you know? I do specifically want the Kanafa meal here, though. For that defender high. If I ain't going no divine blessing in there. You know, like, what's the new best SNS build? it'll be very similar to what it was before. Maybe 1 or 2 pieces knocked around a little bit if you want to use the new Udra ones. The new Udra Gamma. You know? But I think it's going to be pretty similar. It'll be 2-piece Gore, 3-piece some mix of Gammas, or 2-piece Lagiacrus, 3-piece some mix of Gammas. But I don't think there's one build to rule them all either. Maybe you want to play Resentment SNS. You know? Maybe you want to play Resentment SNS. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you want to do tons of like raw kind of damage with SNS and you want to play Burst 5. Not really a one-size-fits-all, but people kind of treat it like it is. Hit dude's got an aggro, nice. Be mindful of your aerial attacks if you can, friends. Like, be really mindful of your aerial attacks so that we can hold off for the final phase with the mount. If possible, that would be great. If possible, that would be great. If not, it's not the end of the world. It is a video game, after all. Here we can take the opportunity to get like loads of free damage with the two ice pillars. Oh, rip. Oh, not taking stun resist? On Lance, no less? Okay. Okay. What is this game's Furious Rajang? I mean, out of everything, probably Omega for now. But Seregios is kind of crazy. Seregios is mad. Gore's mad. They're all kind of crazy. Oh, no cleanser either? Damn. All right, y'all. We're gonna maybe need to do some. I'm gonna maybe need to do some Savage 101. Okay. You need to bring cleansers with you. You need to bring cleansers with you. Boink. I would highly suggest bringing 3 stun resistance. You know? I would strongly suggest bringing 3 stun resist. Whoa. Get knocked around here. Is HPG still a busted weapon in this? It's still good, but I wouldn't say it's like busted like it is in World. But I mean, it can still be crazy. It can still be. It can still be powerful. It's kind of nothing like what it is in World, though. trapped here. I'm gonna die. Rip! Because we don't have enmity right now. So if we don't have enmity, shit goes crazy. Everything gets plastered with missiles. But it doesn't seem like we are pulling and holding enmity per se. Oh, what happened there? Rip. Rip. Okay. So, who in that group is like new to Savage or hasn't done Savage? Okay. So, first of all, you need to bring cleansers. Right? Savage Omega versus Standard Omega, it has that Ice Blast attack. Right? It has that Ice Blast attack. And either you can equip like resistance to it. You can do that. You can equip like the 3, I think it's like the 3 bind resistance or something like that. You can equip it if you want to. Or you can just have cleansers in your item loadout versus Omega. So if you do get caught, what will happen is on your radial menu, if you do get caught, you know this optimal status recovery that you've got over here, that will automatically switch to cleanser. So by just like hammering that, you'll immediately use the cleanser, you'll break free of it, and you'll be able to just like roll out. Yeah? So that's super helpful to do, first off. Secondly, I would strongly recommend taking 3 stun resistance. The only folks I would sort of say, okay, you can skip it, as if you're very familiar with Savage already. You're very familiar with Omega, you're very familiar with Savage. Okay, then maybe you can skip it. But for kind of everyone else, I would sort of say it's essential. 3 stun resist, right? Front is blunt. And back is slash. So if you look at your large monster field guide for Omega, this applies to Savage as well. The front legs are particularly weak to slash damage, so all your swords, and your back legs are particularly weak to sorry, other way around. Your back legs are particularly weak to slash damage, right? Hind legs, back legs, rear legs are particularly weak to slash damage. Great sword, long sword, sword and shield, slashing weapons. And your front legs, your forelegs, are particularly weak to blunt damage, right? Blunt damage. So hammers and hunting horns, stuff like that. Also, the front legs are also what you would use your ammo on. So if you're using light bowgun, heavy bowgun, bow, you'd be going for front legs again, right? In terms of elemental, really you're bringing thunder elemental in. Yeah, there is an argument, a use case for dragon, but really there's kind of no situation where I'd say bring dragon over bringing lightning, right? You know? So keep those in mind. Definitely keep those in mind. Certain skills are very helpful. Part break is very helpful. Evade extend is very helpful. Stun resistance is very helpful. Fire resistance can be super helpful to give you more defense. At a minimum, your defenses on your gear need to be maxed. Maxed. At a minimum, before you go in to it. before you're going into it, at a minimum, your armor set needs to be maxed. All 5 pieces. Whether you're using Laggy, whether you're using Gamma, whether you're using Zoshia. All good choice, all great choices. They need to be maxed. Your defense needs to be high. I'm less so about your fire resistance. Take whatever fire resistance you want. After your food buffs, it's going to increase to a tolerable amount anyway, for the most part. So take whatever fire resistance you want, you know? But your defense needs to be, like, high. Yeah? In the lobby, can I please help with normal Omega? I can. Yes. I can. Normal's going to be significantly easier, for sure. But is this you, King Glorian? Normal should be pretty good. Pretty juicy.
Quest accepted.
So there's that to keep in mind. Other things to keep in mind. There's 3 big ice falling boulders. 2 in the second area at the back of the cave. 1 in the third area to the left, where you fight like Nasilla and stuff. Now, you don't have to go for those, but getting all 3 of them is like, that's like 10k damage, like that. Super helpful. It is super helpful. So I do recommend going for those. We don't have to have a set tank, 1 person taking aggro. We don't have to have that, but it is very important that near enough through the entirety of the fight that someone has aggro. Someone has enmity. Otherwise, what you saw happen before, where, you know, just missiles just constantly get chucked out everywhere, lasers constantly go out everywhere, that's because Omega's not, like, focused on 1 person, right? I mean, it does kind of just go crazy as well, but, like, there's a reason behind it. It's all mechanics, you know? Very, very raid-like MMO style mechanics by design, because it's the Final Fantasy XIV collab, right? So all those things to keep in mind. They're all things to keep in mind. They will help, you know, us get through it. What's our mix? Okay, yeah, I'll stay on this. Because front is blunt and ammo, including bow, including heavy bow gun, and back is slash, yeah? Clutch Claw Academy revised, Umgega's Academy. Beautiful. Beautiful.
We got this.
Also, for anyone who hasn't, I'm not saying do it right now. I'm not saying do it right now, but for anyone who hasn't, I've got 2 videos that are 12 tips. The first one is, like, general and standard Omega, Savage Omega. And the second one is much more kind of Savage Omega oriented, right? They are very, very helpful 12 tips videos, guides that will just instill, like these sorts of tips that I'm giving now, they'll just instill you with a lot of, like, knowledge about the fight. Tips, suggestions, ideas, things that will just help tip it in your favor, you know? If you can do standard Omega, I promise you can do Savage. But Savage is considerably harder as well. But if you can do standard, you can do Savage. It's just, Savage is just really hard. Savage is like final phase standard, but like constantly, and deals double damage, right? You see how he's like always bouncing around right now? This is one of the symptoms of like no one having aggro, which is perfectly natural at the very beginning of the fight. Perfectly natural in phase 1 at the very beginning of the fight. But this is one of the symptoms of no one having aggro. Attacks just get like spread like everywhere, right? But standard is a really, standard's a really good, like, training ground. Get yourself used to it so you can apply the foundations. Learn the foundations, build the foundations, apply the foundations. And then Savage will make you feel like you don't know any of them. And that's fine. That's how it was for all of us at first. That's how it was for all of us. We got fucked, man. We got royally fucked at first. Some good shit is what it was. Welcome back, Colin. Oh, well, what happened? Leo, we lost you. This is your quest. Leo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, that hit? Damn, I thought that was like a swing and a miss. But GG. I've still got aggro, don't I? Oh. Can I run up this? That would be cool. Eat. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Unlucky. Good effort. Unlucky. That's okay. Don't worry. I'm glad that you went for it and you missed rather than just leaving it at all, you know? Don't worry. All good. Disconnected. Are you able to rejoin? Or are you kind of like fucked now? Oh, I've got aggro. What am I'm spinning him around.
Thanks. That helped.
If you're on Sword and Shield and you want to use your Perfect Rush, sticking to the falling bash, the shield bash, will ensure you don't accidentally get a mount. You can still do it with like that, you know, that like charged chop like drag one. It can still activate a mount. So until like sort of final phase, if I am doing Perfect Rush, I just stick to the falling bash. Down lasers, man. It's not allowing you to? Okay. I mean, I will finish this one and come back and figure out where we're going from there. I guess it's not allowing you to because you have to have finished your assignment before you can join other people on their assignment one. And it's like, it's classing this as like, it's not your assignment quest anymore. I think the one that started the quest won't be able to rejoin. Is that just the case all the time? get a wound somewhere. Oh, that's so like... The hitbox on that drag, depending on like where you're at, can be so like sketchy. He's acting as if I've got aggro. He keeps like turning to me every time. Like, bro, I don't have aggro, man. What are you doing? Let me go to your back legs. With the Nacilla face. Grab this rock burst. You really want to be positioned like in front of it over here. Right? And then as it flies over. Oh. I got hit by one of those micro explodey cunts. Sorry. Couldn't really show you what I was trying to go for. But you trip it up and it falls on its back. And it really helps. And that is why you want to have Rocksteady Mantle on as you're going into this. Because the little explodey cunts won't fuck you up. Bom, 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 bom. For the Nacilla face, it is very helpful to have a paralysis weapon, a stunning weapon, a fire weapon is another good choice as well that people go for. Dead. Get your fishing rod out of here, bro. Ah! I went to heal. Use the fishing rod, dude. Fucking radial menus, bro. Unbelievable, dog. Oh. You back in? Bad timing, brother. Bad timing. I fishing rodded you to death, basically, is what happened. Oh. So, to take my own advice, in the Nacilla phase, you take the rock burst pods. Very helpful to put Rocksteady Mantle on so you won't get interrupted by all those little micro omegas exploding on your ass. Stupid little bastards. So, you can fire your rock burst slinger pod right at Nacilla as it does its web slinging. Any web slinging attacks that Nacilla does where it's like traversing across, if you fire a rock burst pod, which is located in the arena, it'll flip it on its back, and it's super, super useful, super helpful. That, in conjunction with your paralysis weapon or your fire weapon, if you want to deal more damage with your fire weapon, and the paralysis that you'll proc from those mini Marlboros, the Morbol seedlings, you'll be laughing. The Nacilla phase is easy. It is easy when you know how. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fucked that up from my side at least. Not gonna lie, I kind of did. Don't think the fishing rod particularly helped. Truth be told. But it happens. You're gonna have to shoot. Red, we'll catch you again soon. No worries. Yeah, Leo, do you want to pop it up again and we'll go again? I don't mind. I don't mind doing another. We can do another for shoresies. God, Latent Power's just got such friggin' good uptime in the Omega quest. Provided you get smacked around, honestly. Provided you get smacked around a bit. Yeah, Maximum Might's useless for dual blades. Drop the protection and just go off Kanafa? That's aggressive. That is aggressive, dude. That is aggressive, though, boys. Let's try it. You'll join if there's room. It'll be your last one. Okay. See, these suckers have left room for a Fisherman Dan. All right, I'm in. I'm in, King Lorien. Let's go. TBK, don't mind at all. Charlie, what's up? How's it going? I use that as a term as well, boss. You're right, Chief. Hello, Chief. All right, boss. Love it. Love it. Oh, we're slash heavy now, aren't we? Shit. YOLO. How do I play dual blades again? Forgot. Never mind. Think I remembered. Nope, forgot. Okay, maybe remembered? I went into that. I know I went into it. Keeps doing that fire, like, it keeps doing. Why does it keep doing it? It's super obnoxious. Why does it keep fucking doing it? Stop. Bro. Thanks, that helped.
Thanks, that helped.
Not long come across the channel. Oh, nice. Excellent, excellent. Yes, very good. Love to hear it.
Thanks, that helped.
Whether you partake in the shorts or the long forms or even some of the streams or a combination of all of the above, I appreciate it. Keep seeing the fire blast. Kind of like mad annoying, you know what I mean?
Thanks, that helped.
skills. More self-improvement. Let's go, I guess. Huh? Why is he doubling? Already? This ain't fucking savage. Maybe he's always doubled when he's like Hunter creator mode or whatever or something. I forget. I don't know, but he's just kind of being an asshole. Kind of being annoying as anything. Yeah, I like this plan. I like this plan. Oh, have you lost aggro? Whoa! We've been snuck like a savage Omega out of nowhere. Just been snuck a savage. Is that what's going on? Are you under that? Nice try. Not quite. Don't give me the hot drink. Why is that on me too? What is going on? This is something, eh?
Thanks. That helps.
I never get that right. Don't know why. Don't know why that's been like such a struggle for me to get right. I'm gonna try and just like not queue up songs there and instead just oh, nearly. See? But now I've got like a shit ton of self-improvements. Ba 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 ba. That's the only dance for beat picks. Double pizza is Pantocrator. Got it. Do we want to undo that shit? Hit them wounds. I resent that. I resent that, bro. Do you stab? Huh? Hilt stab? Is that like an offset rather than anything else? That's interesting. Oh, I think I killed that more ball. I didn't even see it. That's my bad. I'm gonna kill the other one. I nearly did. I didn't, but I nearly killed the other one. Oh, I think someone else killed the other one. Rip. Should be okay. Should be okay. Don't want another accidental fishing rod. Hey? Asshole. That's that timing up. Lol. Was indeed on me. Did indeed get cooked. Damn, I'm low on tunes, man. Low on tunage. We can go for mount. I got fisted! So annoying, bro. got it. Yeah, let's get health recovery going then. Nice. Sonic waves it is. Let's go. Triple sonic waves like an absolute boss. Wounds because bro's in Panther Crater mode. There we go. Oh, we actually broke it. Got the Axle. Heyo! Woo! Axle's a pretty rare drop as well, so if you can break the back thing. Yeah, we did. We really messed them up in the final phase with all the shields there. It's got all those leg breaks and got all those shields, and the face was getting wounded for additional shields. Oh, easy. Easy. GG's, Leo. Congrats on your standard Savage assignment. GG's. Nice, no fishing pole this time. Yes. The mark of any good Omega victory, I think. Not accidentally dying because you whipped out your fishing rod. I know that is not a euphemism. Is this like a fatty fight for this game? Currently, it's more like the Behemoth fight. Because it's the Final Fantasy 14 collab. It's more like the Behemoth fight. I'm arriving. I'm arriving with my fishing pole. Congrats, Leo. Very nice. Very good. Very good. That standard felt really weird. It felt really crazy. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't like taking Horn out to it as much as I did before. It definitely felt smoother for me before. But then again, you know what I wasn't doing much of? I wasn't hilt jabbing through attacks a lot, because I just forget that you can do these things. I just kind of forget. But if you hilt jab your way through like all the lasers and stuff, it lets you stay put. I felt like I was just getting smacked around and about. That's perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cooked. You recently started using the hilt jab as a fucking game changer. It is really, really good. It's really good, and I'm aware of how good it is as well. Because like any hyper armor move, it really mitigates like a ton of damage. You stay in the combo, you're playing another note, and you're activating Counter Strike as well. Like all like in one kind of like thing, right? So it's really good. I forget. Okay, good night, Ratos. Revy, see you next time as well. Good hunts. Thanks for joining. My friend Revy streams, makes content. He's a long-time friend of mine, fellow content creator. We talk a lot. We talk a lot, like daily, basically. Definitely check out Revy as well. My friendos. Awkward to learn mouse and keyboard as well. Right. Got you. If anything, I feel like I'm finding Hammer to be this really nice matchup for it. In ways I wasn't really expecting. Hammer's feeling like a super nice matchup. As a Switch Axe, honestly. Super nice. Cool thing about Switch Axe as well is because the laggy accurate Switch Axe is power files, you don't really need to take the thunder attack, but Switch Axe is quite light on the skills that you're taking with it anyhow. But you could always just, you know, not take that. But what's the alternative? Take 5 crit boost and like no thunder attack? Or like 1 thunder attack? Or you can take 4 crit boost and 3 thunder attack, right? Or whatever, I don't know. But yeah. I guess my blunt weapon of choice for Omega now is Hammer, honestly. I think it is. It is just damn nice. Still doing Omega? Can do. I'm easy. I'm pretty easy. I don't mind doing a bit of Udra, Omega. I do have us scheduled until... Did I put us until 9 or until 8? I forget now. I think it was until 8. So I did only really have us scheduled up until now, but I don't mind doing like 1 or 2 more, honestly. Oh, cancel. I'm starting to get hungry. You feel me? Unless one of y'all can whip me up something tasty. You know? I'm Winter is in like a solo standard Omega. That's crazy. As is our friend here. We can't join you. Ooh, 10 minutes deep into this bad boy. God damn. Could be tempted. Could be tempted.
Of course. Come back anytime.
What are you after, Dark Sinister? Are you after a standard? Are you after a savage? What are you after?
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. You have to repost it? Salvage. You're after a savage? Okay. Okie dokie. Rom's after a standard. Rom, have you done this standard before? Oh yeah, you have done because it's not the assignment one. Right, okay. We can try savage. You have? Yeah, you have. Can I look at your build? You need a second opinion. Your name is Dude. I can indeed take a little Luke-see-Luke. I'm ready to dunk on you. I'm joking, obviously. Kidding. You Hunter rank 999. Why are you asking for... You're the second person to do this. How can you be HR 999 and asking for me to double check your build? No, I'm not looking at it. I refuse. How is this happening? How can you play the game this much and be unsure? How? I mean, it seems fine. Am I clicking on the right person? Because it's showing me long swords, but then you were lance? I don't know. Or whatever. I mean, yeah, like, you know what skills are good, right? You know what skills are good. It's a very aggressive build. Very aggressive. But you still have, like, some nice... You've got Divine Blessing. You don't have Stun Resist. That got you killed before. Some of the defensive skills I really enjoy are... Recovery up. Three levels of recovery up, you know? So I like that. But there's so many things that are like down to the person, right? You might not like taking 3 Divine Blessing, and someone else might jump on you for that. But you might say, hey, I always take the Kanafa meal. And the Kanafa meal gives you Defender High, which is Divine Blessing. Now they do work in tandem with each other. They don't like stack per se, but they do. But it can check it twice if you use Defender Meal High and Divine Blessing. It can check it twice, so you have like a higher chance to proc it, right? So there is that. But some people might say, oh, you don't take Divine Blessing, or maybe you use Hunting Horn, the Lagiacris Hunting Horn, and you don't take Divine Blessing because you know it's got the Divine Blessing song, things like that. But yes. I mean, your HR 999, you know what skills are good. You know how the game works. Have some self-confidence. Some self-assurance. You're the second HR 999 person to ask me to double-check their build for them. And that blows my mind, dude. The amount of hours you need to be HR 999. Unless have you modded? Did you mod your HR 999? Be so for real with us right now. If you did, I would understand. Now that would make a bit more sense. Divine Blessing songs act as level 1. Divine Blessings is just stated by... Oh, does it only give you level 1? Oh, right. I actually didn't know that myself. Alright, we good? We good? You console PS5? Nice. How does it run for you on PS5? Is it silky smooth? Builds are always the they're always just the foundation, right? It's the application. So what I see a lot of people doing in Monster Hunter is they just go full on aggression, full on all attack boosting, like affinity boosting skills, loadouts, setups, and then they die. Which is fine. It's fine to die. It's fine to cart. It's fine to like lose. It's fine to. It honestly is. But that happens more so to folks that take like super aggressive loadouts, you know? And it's not always needed. Like, you can take attack 5, crit boost 5, effective affinity 100%. You can do that, and then when you're actually in a hunt, you're very timid. You're very timid. You never go for attacks. Not never. You don't go for attacks as much as you need to be. You're you spend a lot of time running around, standing around, right? Now, what use for that player is having such an aggressive build? Do you know what I mean? Like, you could say, you know, you're not putting it to use. You've got all this attack boost stuff, but you're not putting it to use, right? But then you could also say, well, when they are attacking, their attack's increased. You could also say that, and both are right. Both are actually correct. I would agree with both of them. But someone who keeps their attack uptime high is getting out so much more damage than someone who's gone in with their attack 5, crit boost, you know, 69 kind of builds and stuff. So just don't play aggressively. I think there is a good, especially when we're talking. So let's talk about specifics here, right? Let's talk about specifics. Let's talk about Omega. Omega is the most challenging content in the game. It's very hard. And Savage goes crazy, right? You're going to get a lot more utility out of 3 stun resist, which is a big reason for carting on Omega, because he has such a high propensity to stun you with like his attacks. If you take 1 or 2 like hits on his attacks, you'll go straight into a stun. And that is like cart central, right? That's a really useful thing to take, you know? That's a really useful thing to take. 3 stun results. For example, I'm just using examples. These are all examples. None of these are a guarantee that you're going to win. You're going to like understand the fight better. That's just going to come with practice, like learning about like the fight and stuff. That all comes with that. We got a stun. Nice. Oh, the Queen Chord Maker. Ratting Hunting Horn. So nice, man. Oh, it's so good. But you see what I mean? I'm finding Hammer to be like a better matchup, especially out of the blunt weapons. I'm finding it to be such a nice matchup. But I've always had like a strong affinity to Hammer though, since World. Like, I play well with Hammer. Like, I'm good on Hammer, right? The bonk is strong. Oh, nice. Nice early crumbling ice pillar. Love that for us. Love it. Use heroics. Just use heroics. I'm joking with the whole, like... I'm, like, half joking with the whole, you know... I ain't gonna look at your build. Anyone at any time can want to learn and want to grow, and I shouldn't be, like, punishing you for that. That's not great of me. But at the same time, HR 999? That shit takes fucking forever to do. How are you asking for build advice? Why? Get tripped up. What are you doing? Ow. Ooh, lordy. Did I not put my Rocksteady on? I could have sworn I did. Oh, I didn't, I guess. Okay. Sick. GG. GG. Something else that people like taking is they like taking fire resist to this fight. 3 fire resist. I don't, personally. For me, I'm like Divine Blessing, 3 stun resist, 3 recovery up. These are all like great choices, I would say. But some people absolutely swear by taking 3 fire resist in their setups for it. And hey, that works for you. That works for you, you know? Got a really sort of good setup here with kind of 3 people consistently kind of pulling aggro between themselves. We've got Judith, we've got Kat, and we've got myself. And we've got some nice slash damage on the back legs from our longsword user as well. So we've got a pretty nice dynamic here, honestly. Pretty nice dynamic. Restocking? We can wait, or... I think everyone else is gone. YOLO! See ya! Nice. Mount maxing. The mounter takes the back wound. Everyone else takes the top of the head wound created. I'm gonna have this shield get... What? It only fucks up like that when it hits like right the edge of the shield. How did that happen? That was like in the center of the shield. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, dude. Die. Not dead. Nearly died. Gonna be really cool is if he did his freeze like over the mustard bomb, if it put it out. That would be so cool. But we were robbed. Lucy, Lucy! Bullshit. Doesn't count. That was bullshit. Doesn't count. Such perfect timing that happened. I smacked that bitch for over 1k. Get wrecked. Grab that shield. Oh, Cat's getting it. Oh, Cat's not getting it. Cat doesn't want to die. We just destroyed a wound. Why is it still going mental in its Pantocrator mode? That makes no sense. We literally just destroyed that head wound. This is weird, man. Oh shit! I was so bamboozled by that. I didn't hit any of the weak point knees after he does that. Utterly bamboozled. Why did I go into Big Bang? No, don't do that! God damn it, dude. Thank you, Guts. One of his front legs has got a wound on. Oh, yeah, did. No, it still does. It's front right. Ah, I just healed it. Bastard. Fortunate timing, honestly. Semi went for it, but fortunate timing, truthfully. I'm gonna try and offset that fire so I can just like power through it. Fourth wall. Fourth wall break. Damn. I hit the cameraman. left. Double time. There we go. GG's. Woo! Easy, Savage. Easy. There you go. You know, all those parts that you're getting, like those Omega springs and stuff, the ones that are like the sort of the throwaway Omega parts. Those are very high value for smelting for armor spheres. Like all the Omega parts are like 110 point, 120 points, 130 points. It's really nice. So when you've been doing Omega for a bunch, Omega, whatever. When you've been doing it a bunch and you've actually just like accumulated a bunch of those parts, they really melt down a lot for a lot of points. They melt down for a lot of points. All right, Priam, take it easy. 3 power prolonger, 1 latent power, and a single slot. Pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Shame about the single slot, but hey. Pretty interesting, that. Didn't mean to annoy me, honestly. Yeah, I wasn't seriously annoyed at all. Golden Lane, I'm being playful with you. I'm kind of messing. Just asking because the new Arc Tempered armor, plus it's your first Monster Hunter game. That's why you're asking a lot of questions about builds. No, that's fine. It's fine. 516 buffs and heals. Nice. It's just something that I find quite funny and strange. Because whether it's your first Monster Hunter or not, getting to HR 999 takes like a massive amount of hours, right? So one would think that you know, you got a handle on like the general stuff when it comes to builds, right? But I'm not genuinely annoyed or pissed or anything like that. I'm mostly just being playful. Just being playful with ya. GG. Oh gosh. But yeah, if I were to give you just any general blanket overall advice, what I would say is so many people, this is a very like wider community problem. Because the wider community aren't speedrunners. They're not god gamers. They're not insane action RPGs. They're not no-hitting Soulsborne games. You know, they're not. They're just playing games. And the wider community think that your build, it's like a class that you're playing in an MMO. And it's not. It's more like how you've spent your skill points in Elden Ring. How you've spent your level ups in Elden Ring. It's more like that. Like it is the foundation. It's the foundation. You know all those Team Darkside videos where they're like, Power Prolonger is the only skill that you need. That is the epitome of what I'm talking about. And they'll still shit on the monsters, and they'll still do it in speedrun times with like what completely butt naked with like one skill on them and things like that. Because your build does not equate to, okay, now I can do this thing. It doesn't. It just gives you the tools to more effectively go down a certain path. So a build that gives you very high attack, very high affinity, very high crit boost, great. Amazing. You will deal more damage. You will kill the monster quicker. That's fantastic. But if at the cost of that, it means that you cart immediately and you get hit a lot. Because that's just how you play these games. You just get hit a lot. And you're carting left, right, and center. There's no benefit to going all attack. Put some defensive stuff in. Put 3 recovery up in. Put 3 divine blessing in. Put 3 stun resistance in. Put 3 whatever in. Use something else. Use on your weapon slots. Use guard up. Use guard. If you're using a blocking weapon, don't go all aggressive skills. Don't go all attacking. Don't go crit boost, crit boost, crit boost, crit boost, attack, crit boost, attack, attack. No, use some guard. Use some guard up. Do that as well. Because yeah, the damage you lose from not having those highly aggressive full damage like setups, the damage that you lose from that, you will gain 2-fold, 3-fold by being able to stay in the fight and just land more attacks. There's no bigger DPS drop than carting and being sent back to camp. There's no bigger DPS drop than carting and being sent back to camp. There isn't. So that's that. If I could instill anything into people, and this isn't aimed at you, Golden Lane, because I get this all the time in YouTube comments and on streams and stuff. I get it all the time from people across the entire spectrum of playtime, of experience, of everything, right? And there isn't anything wrong with asking. There isn't anything wrong with asking, even if I am like, you know, having a little moan or being playful and just taking the piss a little bit. There isn't anything wrong with asking. But that's the main that mindset that I don't really know. I don't really know where it came from. Like, people who've been playing the Monster Hunter games will be able to tell me better, like Emmett or other people in the community. But I don't really know where it came from. This whole like only aggressive, only attacking skills, only attacking. But it's always been there. It's really prevalent. It's really prevalent. Max attack, max crit boost, max affinity. Whenever I put a build video up that doesn't have 100% effective affinity, the amount of people that are like, where's your affinity? Your build's got no crit. This is a shit build. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. And then the first people that die and lose. They're telling me that in a video where I'm wearing full Savage Omega armor because I've beaten Savage Omega completely and utterly. And I'm like, what? Wait, huh? Guide does provide alternative leeway for comfort. People tend to skip it entirely. That's very true. A lot of people who do provide like meta builds and meta guides and stuff, myself included, with very aggressive, very high damage builds. When I do provide them and I do give them, I will often say like, hey, look, you don't need to use 3 thunder resistance here to get more thunder attack out of your Lagiacrus weapons. You can put fire resistance in. You can put stun resistance in. You can put divine blessing in. You can do that. You don't have to eat for the tumbler buff so that you get like more evade window. You don't have to eat for the tumbler meal to get more evade window that streamer XYZ told you to always eat for. No. You can take this one, which gives you defender. This gives you divine blessing. You can take this one. You can use this one. But people go... it's just this wider thing that it's been around for as long as I know it in like Monster Hunter. It's so like offense oriented. It's so offense oriented, so attack oriented. I don't really know where it like all stems from. I don't know. Maybe it's just that they see a speedrunner do it really fast. They see Team Darkside do it really fast and really skillfully or something, and will assume that, like, you know, oh, if I take this build, I can do that. No, what you're not seeing is what you're not seeing on a speedrun is that a speedrun is reset over and over and over and over again until the person doing it and recording it gets the perfect set of circumstances, the perfect RNG, the perfect things play out in their favor, right? And then that's the video that they upload with the build that's highly aggressive, has got all aggressive skills, has got all attacking. That's the build that they've shown you. That's the video that they've shown you, right? For some reason, I'm seeing YouTube comments come up here, but I'm not seeing them in my, like, chat there. And I don't really know why that's happening. I don't know where it is. It's like nothing's coming through. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what's happened. Even people that write these guides have a hard time to explain to people that at the end of the day, as long as you get an increase in your performance and your build is your meta, yeah. I really try to do that myself. I do. You know, but hey, that's great. You can do that. Hey, if you want to skip nothing is like essential. If you want to skip agitator, skip it and use 5 burst. Oh, burst is so front loaded. It's only efficient to ever take 1 level. It's not only efficient to only take 1 level of burst. It's not. You know, you can take 5. You can play 5 burst. Quite new to the stream. Been wondering if I've been standing there the entire time. Oh no, I've now sat down. I was standing for like 2.5 hours ish, and then sat my booty down because my legs were hurting. Sorry if whoever said something on YouTube chat, it hasn't come through for whatever reason. I'm seeing it right there. Let me jump on Twitch and ask you there. I don't know why your messages aren't coming through. I can see it on screen, but I can't. It's not coming through on my OBS chat. It's not coming through on like the YouTube chat, like on there. I don't know why. I can see you saying something, but I don't know why it's not coming through. Weird. Weird.
Yeah.
All this to say, honestly, you're probably putting more thought into it than you need to. I'm not saying don't think about your builds. I'm not saying don't theory craft them. I'm not saying don't enjoy the process of making builds. I enjoy the process of making builds.
All right. Let me know if you change
You know?
your mind.
But turn chat filter off. It needs to be all messages. I've got a chat filter on. Since when? Oh, top chat. Live chat. Oh, shit. Why is it top chat by default? What the fuck? Hey, laughter tick. I assume you're click for laughs. Use your SNS meta build with laggy SNS for Omega and finally have beaten it with good team's help. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. That's awesome. Or maybe you're not. Maybe you're so. I beaten the Savage the first time with a good team. Okay. Should I get SNS first or armor, as I need to do Savage again a few times? You suggested keep the same armor you suggested. Should you get SNS from Omega and use it and keep using laggy SNS? So, off the back of everything I've just been saying there, totally up to you. If you want to take laggy SNS, you will do more damage. If you want to take the Omega SNS, you'll do less damage, but it still does. It's a very powerful sword and shield. You'll still do really good damage. You get more defense, and you can give those around you some more defense when you do offensive guards, when you do perfect guards. It also comes with 3 guard up built into it, which is super nice versus Omega. So, swings and roundabouts. Apples and oranges. Want to take Agitator? Take Agitator. Want to take Burst? Take Burst. Want to take Latent Power as your source of affinity? Take Latent Power as your source of affinity. Want to take the Gore set as your source of affinity? Take the Gore set as your source of affinity. There's very few situations where it's like an objective truth, right? Maximum Might and Dual Blades don't pair very well. Maximum Might and Bow don't pair very well. For the most part, you are constantly off maximum stamina due to the nature of those weapons. That is objective. That's much more objective. But all these, like, all the nitty-gritty of, like, this 3-piece and this 2-piece versus this 3-piece and this 2-piece, and this attack and affinity boosting skill versus this attack and affinity boosting skill. Like, if you keep your attack uptime high and you avoid taking hits as best as possible, you'll do good. You'll do well. You will. You know? Is there room to fine-tune that? Yeah, there is. But sometimes I'll just switch builds just because they do different things. And I perform, like, exactly the same. That's not to say that all builds are the same. They're not. But, like, you'll reach this kind of, like, understanding with the skills of how they end up really balancing out, you know? Oh, I won't take Counter-Strike on this one, but I will take, like, this skill on this one, and then they do the same thing. Overall, they do the same thing. You hit the monster till it's dead, and you avoid getting hit to death. Mostly. Our Stampede New Udra is a pain. It is. You only need laggy Omega and Gamma New Udra to finish your fashion hunting. Oh, okay, Eric. Eric the Outcast. How do you make over 80 damage on Omega? What, with Sword and Shield? You would take some, like, attack boosting stuff, right? Sword and Shield's... One of Sword and Shield's best offensive skills is Offensive Guard. Offensive Guard gives you plus 15% attack whilst it's active. You just need to get, like, a perfectly it doesn't need to be as perfect as it makes out. You just need to block shortly before you get hit by an attack. That's one of the best ones. That's really big. That's a really good way to boost your attack. Then any attack boosting skills you like to take. Agitator, Counter-Strike, Burst. One of the things that people like to do is they like to take a mixture of stuff with things like Agitator and then one level of Burst, because Burst, what you'll hear people say is Burst is very front-loaded. Because the first level of Burst, for most, if not all weapons, slightly different between certain groupings of weapons. But for one level of Burst, you get, like, plus 8 raw attack. And Burst, near enough, essentially, has 100% uptime. So you'll always see people say, like, oh, you have to have one level of Burst in your build. You don't. You don't have to. It's more efficient to. You don't have to. You can not have one level of Burst in your build. It's fine. It's fine to not do that. But you would think that you have committed, like, the greatest sin on earth People will straight up tell you this is a shit build because it doesn't have one burst in. I know. I'm on the receiving end of that sometimes. Making your laggy weapon as thunder resistance to try and max out element. Yeah, you can do. That's another really good way. That's another really good way to get more damage out of like your SNS for Omega using the laggy Acris sword and shield with convert thunder resistance. You take your 3 thunder attack. You take your attack boosting skills, agitator, burst, your affinity boosting stuff as well. If you take 3 thunder resistance, that's going to give you a lot more thunder resist, which will convert to more thunder elemental attack, which after like your food buffs and stuff will get pretty high. You'll get pretty high for sure, you know. All right, Captain Underwonder, GG's. Your go-to build is just the most tanky boy, full defense boost and health regen. I've not explored defense boost at all, but it sounds like a really fun way to play, honestly. Especially up against Omega if you're going like tanky. If you're trying to be quite tanky. I can see that being like a really fun way to like do things for sure. But yeah, Laggy weapons are really, really good with the convert thunder resistance. It's a great way to just get tons of damage out. Anything that's weak to lightning. Seregios' legs, for example. Omega. All over, kind of. Good stuff. It is good stuff. There are still lots of people using 4-piece gore for the attack boost and the affinity boost. Still a lot of people using 4-piece gore. And that works too. You can do that. That's super good. That is super, super good. You can do that too. You know? But latent power, like, versus Omega is so nice. It's got so much uptime, given how much damage you just tend to take in Omega. So you can just like reactivate it and reactivate it and reactivate it. It's super nice. It would actually be a really good idea as well. May not be as efficient as it could be, but it would be a really good idea to take 4-piece Raydao Gamma as your set versus Omega, so you get the level 2 you get the level 2 Raydao's voltage. Level 1 extends latent power by 30 seconds. Level 2 extends it by 90 seconds duration, which is 50% affinity for like ages. As soon as you get smacked a couple of times, boom, it's active for ages. 50% affinity is active for ages. And Raydao Gamma stuff is like, it's really good. Really good. Good slots, good skills, good defense. It's rarity 8 armor. It's insane. And of course, because it's Raydao, it's got really good thunder resistance built in. Use that. Use 4-piece Raydao with a laggy Acris weapon. You're laughing. You got thunder elemental attack out the yazoo, don't you? And now with these new Udra pieces as well, like, you know, you could do something pretty crazy, couldn't you? You could maybe put 3 burst in on the head, perhaps. If you don't want to get the 3 latent power from here, you could go 2 counter strike and 2 level 3 duels there. You could do that. You'd have to make your 3 latent power elsewhere. But that's something that you could do as well. I mean, or you could even, yeah, keep the Duna Greaves on. It's like a pretty efficient thing to do. You know? But here you got latent power, maximum might. Let's say you went 4-piece Radal. Stun resist, stamina surge. Good option. Speed eating, resentment, counter strike. Let's say you went here. What have I got here? Let me just empty out. And no, the helmet is much stronger, isn't it? Not necessarily much stronger. But that 3 burst though, bro. Oh, it's so good. So we went here. But it'd have to be 4-piece. What are we working with? Deco slots aren't super good there. But here you're working with 5 latent power already. 3 burst. 3 burst. 3 burst is crazy. You wouldn't have your counter strike here, but you could get maximum might quite easily. If you wanted it, you could get maximum might quite easily though. But you could go for... Because the thing about this is, yeah, you get the level 3, but the stun resistant stamina surge, you could go... Let's see, you could sack off the 3 burst, which is really nice. But you could sack off the 3 burst and go this instead, right? For 4-piece Radal. And then you'd be playing around with this. Less so the stun resistance, that's because of my talisman. Take that talisman off for now. Let's see what you could get with this. You just get 3 speed eating with it as well. Just cheeky speed. 3 speed eating. Just add it in. You got maximum latent power, maximum might already, which is crazy. You could go further into weakness exploit if you wanted. You could definitely go further into weakness exploit if you wanted here. But you wouldn't have to either. You wouldn't have to go for weakness exploit because you could go for 3 counter strike in place of that. You know? Kind of, I guess that's kind of weapon dependent, isn't it? Like, what will you get more out of? Where will you get that 3 counter strike more out of? Something that's offsetting a lot, something that's hyper armoring a lot, or just are we just saying, well, when you get smacked around, you know? When you get smacked around, right? But then level 4 to level 3 is just a difference of 5%. So we could just say, well, the extra that you gain from that counter strike is just far better than that extra 4th point that you get from this, right? Yeah? You following me so far? Then let's get our crazy talisman back on. Here it is. So mine's got stun resist on it. But otherwise you would have to be making stun resist up elsewhere, right? Mine has the 3 stun resist on it. And I can take 3 recovery up. If I wanted to. Over here. And then boom. Look, you're laughing. You are absolutely bloody laughing. Look at this. Look at that. Bearing in mind that the latent power is going to have like mad uptime. With Radal's Voltage, Thunderous Roar 2. It'll have like crazy uptime. Hey Chaos, what's up? So you could do that. You could do something like that. That works. You don't have to have the 3 recovery up. You can have 3 divine blessing, but you could take the Kanafa food for the divine blessing as well. You could do that instead and take 3 recovery up and divine blessing. You know? Can I move my image on the right hand side? Need to see the armor list there. Sure. I got you. Hold up. I got you. 1 second. How's this? Better? What do you think? Thoughts? Flashbang! Here you go. Rocksteady mantle. That's the build. Knew it. There's an example of something that you can do. You know? It will be tweaked depending on what talismans that you've got available. It'll be tweaked. You may not have a 3 razor sharp, 3 stun resistance talisman. But maybe you don't value stun resistance. And one thing that I don't think gets talked about enough, and it's the game's fault. It is the game's fault, right? Because set bonuses only go up to 4 pieces, nobody uses 5 pieces of the same gear. They just don't. Always looking for a way to make it more efficient. Understandably. Right? But no one uses 5 pieces of the same gear. You are allowed to do that. You can do that. If you want to take all Raidao gear, right? You want to take all Raidao gear and make a build around that, you can do that. It is like they have the skills on it to complement the entire set. You can do that and you will have a really, really nice set. A really nice build. Really nice build. I'm telling you. I tell thee. You will. You can say, okay, I'm not going to bother with any Counter-Strike over here. I'm not going to get that attack bonus from Counter-Strike. I'll accept that, but it will be a lot more crit heavy because I have full weakness exploit. I've got full latent power. I've got Thunderous Roar 2 to extend the duration of latent power massively. Right? It comes with 3 stun resist. It comes with 3 stamina surge. I can use my talisman slot for a set talisman that gives me, not even an RNG talisman, a set talisman that gives me something like Burst 3. You know? Or even equip the Counter-Strike talisman if you want to. Adrenaline Rush 3. Burst 3. Right? These are amazing. These are amazing talismans. Some of these set ones. But, I mean, we all have access to RNG talismans. Go farm some RNG talismans. Yeah? Grab yourself an attack boost 3 agitator 1 with a level 2 slot. Do it. Go get it. 3 guard up, 3 fire resistance. 2 guard, 2 maximum might. 2 offensive guard, 3 evade window. Or just the classics. The classic, like, set ones, right? 3 burst charm over here. Now this set looks like this. You know? It's all Raidao Gamma. And it's awesome. It's awesome. Right? It is absolutely awesome. But the problem is no one does this because no one does this because set bonuses stop at 4 pieces. And a lot of people will do like a 2-piece bonus and another 2-piece bonus, and like they'll min-max and they'll get most efficiency out of it, which is totally understandable. Like, I get why you would do it. But even oops, I didn't mean to do that. But even like Even the new Udra set, right? It's so good to use the whole thing, every single piece. It's so good to do that, right? Yeah? Because it comes with 5 resentment, 5 burst, 3 counter strike, 3 speed eating, and ambush. That's amazing. That is so good. Use it. Use the full set. Use all of it. Why not? Give it a go. It's awesome. How would you build this? What would you want to do with this? Well, you've got a bunch of level 3 slots. You got a bunch of level 3 slots. What do you want to put in those? Agitator? Put Agitator in there. You've only got a level 2 Agitator charm right now. It hasn't got the 3rd upgrade yet, but it will do. Same way we've got the 3rd upgrade for Adrenaline Rush, the 3rd upgrade for Burst, 3rd upgrade for Latent Power. We will do eventually for Agitator. We'll get the 3rd upgrade for it eventually. Right now, it's just the 2. Equip that. Oh, the build's got a full Agitator now. That's crazy. Doesn't have any maximum might, though. Which makes me mightily sad. But we could go maximum might, 2 maximum might. Or we could go Divine Blessing over here. What about these 2 slots? We could go Recovery up if we wanted to. 2 Recovery up. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. That's pretty sick. Problem with Resentment is, like, the use cases are still generally pretty low. And you know what? What would be a fun thing to use instead of medicine would be recovery. So that you recover from your recoverable HP quickly. So you're not sitting in your recoverable HP, like, constantly. But whilst you have it, your resentment's active. You could do that. Or you could use one of your RNG charms. Let's say you have something like this one with slots in it. You could do something like that. You don't have to go Agitator. You don't have to go Agitator. You could go 3 maximum might. Over here, and instead of 2 levels of Agitator, which is giving us plus 8 attack and plus 5% affinity, we could say, what about 2 levels of Latent Power? Or 2 levels of Tenderizer? What about that? What about 2 levels of Latent Power? Could do that. You know? There is a Latent Power charm, which you can get up to, like, 3 levels. So you could go maximum Latent Power with this full new Udra setup as well. You could do that too. There is so much that you can do. There's so much, like, versatility and flexibility. Builds are not this, like... They are not this set objective truth. But you have to do this, and if you do it, you will win. And if you don't do it, you will lose. You know? I sound like someone that doesn't make build videos. But I do. I do make build videos. Because they can be useful. But they're a tool. They can be useful. They can be awesome. But they are a tool. A tool for you to use. Yes? Alright. I stayed on for an hour longer than I was planning to. Just in the Grand Hub. Doing builds and shit. But, I mean, that was kind of fun as well, I suppose. All right, friendos, that is going to be me for today. Appreciate all of you coming out. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time as well. It was fun. So sad that you don't get hunter symbols from 9-star hunts. Yeah. And you also don't get them from arch-tempered hunts as well. Which I guess categorizes into the 9 stars too, doesn't it? I suppose? I think. You had fun with new Udra, better than Savage at least. Had a chance to fight back. Nice. I carted on my first new Udra, arch-tempered new Udra, I carted within like... I think it was within like 30 seconds of like being in the fight against it. It's like, oh shit. Damn. All right. Okay. This guy's packing heat. All right, friends. Not gonna raid or anything today. Just gonna head out. Thank you. Good hunts. Good chats. Good getting into builds and everything. Hopefully, was that helpful at all for anyone? Or was it just a roll your eyes kind of who's he ranting at kind of situation? Was that helpful for anyone? Do you kind of like have a different perspective on anything? Did you learn anything? Does it make you think like it's not... It's just not as big a deal as people make it out. Builds are not as big a deal as people make out. Get good damage, get good defenses, you're good. Hopefully it was helpful. Hopefully it was thought-provoking, maybe a little bit eye-opening, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But I guess I enjoyed getting stuck in, I suppose. All right. Thanks, everyone. You have a good one. I'll see you all again soon. Peace.